Enemies, logic is trampled. I'm the rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Okay, so it seems that Terraria is giving me some trouble today too. As I expected, honestly. It never seems to open first try, nor second try, nor probably third try either. So let's see if I can make it work like I did last time. Let me try spamming click when it's trying to open because... Okay, so it seems like we found our flow here with Terraria. Whenever it tries to launch, it never works unless I spam click for some reason. So let me turn on the screen now. Let me check if everything is working as it should. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? I wanted to hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to another Terraria stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think I do a nice Markiplier impression. So chat seems to be working. And the stream seems to be working too. So that's nice. Terraria is also working. That was surprisingly unexpected. I don't know why. I have some kind of file broken in my Terraria, but it refuses to repair for some reason. Did you get the gang guy to visit? What do you mean? Not debug. Definitely not debug. Hello everybody, my name is Multiplier. We're gonna do some math today. I don't do a nice mark impression, but I have a lot of fun trying. I love low voices. What's with this cloud? Oh, it's two clouds actually. Now I get it. So, 400 HP, I forgot about that. So last time we played, I don't know if we played Monday? Tuesday, I think? We played last Tuesday. So about 5 days ago. Ooh, that scared me. I saw this and I remember right away to get my Kariba going. That's nice. So I think it was Tuesday that we played and we beat the brain. And I think we beat it twice to make a set. We have the set. I don't think we made it completely. We also made this pickaxe, I think. So what did you guys think? I think we go back. Oh, we actually did the entire set. I don't know why it's silvery though. So we got the entire set, so it says greatly increased life regen. So as I always say when I'm doing a Terraria stream, just in case, first time playing, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm relying on you guys to be able to progress. And so if I intend to make a video about this journey, which I may, even though I'm not the best at making long form content, edited, I guess. I still want to have some fun and try. So the chat is around here, or should be around here. It's also being recorded. So in case you want to say hi or something like that, you may end up in the video. If I eventually make one, that is. I've never played Terraria, to be honest. And Ash hasn't either. The mini shark is a great pre-harmed item. Somebody told me the same. You know what? We got like 50 gold, I think, selling stuff from the brain. Yeah, we have a lot of gold. So do you really recommend buying the mini shark? What's this guy? Yeah, it's super expensive though. 52 gold. We cannot even afford it. But yeah, the gun guy, now I get you. I thought you were talking about Meganix gun for some reason. Minishark insane. Is that true? Should we sell something? Do we have something to sell? Hey Clover, what's up? Nice to see you. We don't have much to sell. At least for now. We could beat the brain again, I guess. It gave us a lot of gold. It's worth it. Buy. Sell your soul. Okay, so in the meantime, I don't really want to go and beat the brain again if I can. If I can avoid that, maybe we could just sell some of these actually. Maybe even the mace, probably not gonna use it. Probably something like this. All this stuff I don't plan on using anyways. We could sell it. Yeah, this may be enough. Probably don't want to use... Well, I remember you guys telling me iron was good for something. But if it's not enough, we could even sell it. Too broke to buy, though $30 is crazy. I want to buy, I'm struggling. That's really sad to hear. I hope it gets better for you. So far, I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. But yeah, $30 is somewhat of a steep price to pay. But considering it's a pretty long game, I think it may be worth it, at least when compared with AAA gaming. So let's sell everything to this guy. Yeah, that may be enough. Yeah, that definitely is enough. So let's sell everything here. Just wanna tell a recent story about how much of a chad I am. And what's even being a chad? I don't know that slang. Build some houses in different biomes like in the desert, says Dead Man. Okay, we can do that. Can't even buy enough groceries for this month I cooked. You can buy a cheap fishing rod and go to a lake. You can kill 2 birds in one stone. Okay, so let's buy the mini shark. Ooh, we got an achievement for that. There's actually an achievement for buying it. 6 damage though. The Star Fury says 27. So I hope it's worth it. Ooh, it's pretty fast. It's gonna eat a lot of bullets. Oh, it doesn't use a bullet every single shot. Sometimes it doesn't use one. Ooh, 24 damage. Okay, that's not 6. Oh, it says it right there. 33% chance to save ammo. So I guess 1 in 3 bullets you don't use. But yeah, the bullets have damage too. Forgot about that. So with musket balls, which is kind of funny that a minigun uses musket balls, but with musket balls it's dealing 13 damage base, so that was a crit, I think. I don't know if Mini Shark is that good, haven't played Vanilla Terraria in ages. Buy the rest to ammunition, do not throw it away. Wanted to buy Raiders and I did. It's absolutely worth it. Ouch. Well, if you have that account, Clover, you can still gift games to your main account. At least not to have that money wasted. Wait, I'm buying now? Never mind. 25% chance. 33 actually. You should try looking for ammo box from the trial merchant. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. Just illuminate bullets? How do we get that? I haven't seen illuminate. We got a bow build. Not quite a bow. It's a gun. Also, if it's not your account, you can still try to do a chargeback on your credit card. So you go to your bank account, you can see the charge itself, or maybe you can talk to Steam support. Maybe they will be able to do something about that. You can show them proof of your purchase, so I wouldn't say it's lost. If it's 31 bucks, I would try to get those back. It may not be as hard as it may seem at first. Luminite drops from Moonlord. He's an easy pre-harmon boss. Okay, so how do we fight him? Is it like a boss in every single biome? All this needs is rubber arrows, meteor bullets, and scatter shot boomstick. But you know what? I remember reading something here in the game chat about a meteorite last time we played. Oh, you were doing it through a third-party site. Maybe you would still be able to do something through your bank. Through your bank account. Because if you do a chargeback on it, I think the worst that could happen is that account that is not yours just loses the amount you try to buy. You need to dig down until the core. Yeah, I think we reached hell. Not last time. I remember dying to demons. Kill demon with voodoo. Throw voodoo in lava. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. We could try the minigun to see how it fares against zombies. Okay, that's nice. That's not as strong, I don't think, as our sword. But it does have some extra range. Although this sword also has the stars. I don't know, maybe it's a bit faster when range... Ooh. We didn't loot this chest, so let's loot all and destroy the chest. Let's go back home. It says, where's your Pharaoh drip? I think we got rid of it. I think I stored it inside one of these chests. Or I sold it, I'm not sure. It was cool, but I wanted to see my new drip. With this gear I'm crafting. Oh, here it is. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. But I want to see my new gear. My new shining gear. Actually, it's just going into the dungeon first. Yeah, we had to do something in the dungeon. I recall you guys tell me going at night to fight a boss. So maybe that's the next step we should do. I should also get some wood and build some houses in the desert, like someone told me. My only advice is to sell feed pigs for 30 bucks online. You know, funny story. I actually told my girlfriend that we should set up an OnlyFeed account. And I would shave my feet. And she would paint my nails and all that shit. And I would sell my very own feet pics. Like saying that it's from her or something like that. This is a prank. And I need art therapy. You need regular therapy, Ash. But bent art is always a good way to vent out. I only had one OC, and when I got frustrated, I drew her like roughed up for some reason. I don't know, it helped. There is a raid. It's weak because you are not using a ranger armor. Not quite, but it says increased damage. I guess that's all damage. You could shimmer it. What were you talking about, Nedry? About shimmering? It gives you really good mobility accessories. The Pharaoh set. Okay, if it gives nice accessories, maybe we get rid of it. If I'm not using it anymore. Let's see what it gives me. Okay, so last time we did like a little house right here. To shimmer in peace. So let's see. Oh yeah, it's actually shimmering. Ooh, Sandstorm in a bottle. So I guess it's like this too. And for the ropes. Flying carpet. That has to be racist in some way. So equipable allows the owner to float for a few seconds. That sounds nice. What should we get rid of though? Why do we have the collar? Maybe we get rid of the blizzard. Ooh, that's super long. That's not a few seconds. That's like 5 or 6 seconds, maybe 7. That's a long glide. So is there a difference between the cloud, the blizzard, and the sandstorm? Ooh, that one looks... Oh, you can do it. You don't have to go in one go for the flying carpet. That looks way higher than the cloud. It's definitely way higher. So what about the blizzard? Okay, the blizzard is higher too. Is it higher than the sandstorm though? I don't think so. I think the sandstorm is the highest of the 3. So maybe we stick with these 2 accessories and we ditch the other 2 we had. We got another one of these. Just gotta download a mod for Alan the Alien skin. Is there one? If there's one, we could do that. Cute character, by the way. You mean this one? Will there be a Mechanics stream today or Terraria only? In fact, I wanted to play Terraria first and then jump to Rogue Legacy 2 to do a little run of that. Still want to do some muse, but I wanted to try... Not try, I wanted to go for Rogue Legacy 2 finally, because I've been waiting on it for a bit. Still want to edit that Dofus tourney video. Also, I've been working a lot on my chicken coop. It's taking a lot of time, so I may not do anything else this week. With drops from the dungeon, you can craft some ranger armor. Would it be better than this crimson armor we have? I started drawing these sack images. The Isaac of Isaac. Put any ore with normal bullets. I think we only have iron right now. We sold everything else. Let me see. Can we craft... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Can we craft like iron bullets? Mudball. Bullets. I don't think we can. I don't see any recipe. You know what? Let's talk to the guide. So what can we craft with the bullets? Oh, we actually can, but it's gotta be a bar. Meteor shot, and it's gotta be 70 at a time, I think. Okay, we can do something, but sadly we... Ooh, endless musket pouch. 10,000 musket balls, though. So if we find some more stuff, if we find the meteor... The meteorite we were told about, maybe we could craft some bullets out of that. Cosmetic gear can be shimmered. You can also shimmer airbags, so I suggest stacking them. Yeah, it's shimmered into cans of worms, right? Hey, yeah, my man. It's going fine. You spin in the air, you don't move. I think we spin even if we move, right? Yeah, it's so funny. What do you guys think about ramen noodles? Hydrated with orange fun? Ooh. Ooh. I don't like Fanta all that much, although orange is somewhat decent, at least compared to lemon. I wouldn't put it on ramen though. That said, I don't like ramen too much anyways. Same Eugenics and the game just had a mental breakdown and crash, so I'm here. What were you doing to the poor game to make it crash? It doesn't crash like that. And a paddle. Yeah, this is actually my first playthrough. No more. What a long name. Is it really that good, Netri, to get rid of the Pharaoh set? Find a water puddle and go straight up. How do we go straight up from a water puddle? So how do we spawn the Moonlord TF2? Yeah, we'll go check on that skeleton guy. Skeletron? Could you open your map? Yeah. This is what we know so far. So we have the shimmer here. I think this is the jungle. We found some clouds, cloud islands. The desert is here. Here is the starting zone. We dug to hell here through this tree, basically this big tree. We got the ice biome in here that I think Nedry told me was filled with treasure, and we found nothing. And here we did the brain fight and the torches thing. And the big Gothic cathedral is here. Goblins. And that can net you a gold worm for the fishing. The can of worms? Ramen's all I got, twin. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, have fun, Clover. I think we opened the map the other day. I opened it by accident, I think. Because it's the same button as most games. Try catching a truffle worm and fishing in the ocean. It will summon an easy boss named Duckfish Run. It's really easy. Use polymorph on a cherubim and it crashed. Sometimes it does that if you already have too many allies. Yeah, the game struggles a lot with multiple entities. In fact, the most I've seen it struggle for me is when there's a bunch of fire and it tries to calculate the spread. Go to the puddle, go up, cloud. Yeah, we found some clouds with I think it was a potion. So like this, you mean this puddle and there's a cloud on top? Ooh, Goblin Scout. Parasite doesn't give anything useful or aid, but the Flying Carpet is great early game and the Sandstorm can be upgraded into the best mobility accessories for mounts. Also, TF2 is trolling me. Okay, gotcha. So how do we summon the boss? Maybe this guy? Oh, there's a desert here, so I didn't grab my wood. Oh, I have my wood. It's super close to this creepy thing, though. Does it matter if the crimson is here? Or it doesn't? We could craft some houses in the crimson too. Oh, we ran out of ammo. You wanna know, I have 4 hashes with 4 enemas waiting to grow 2 Dr. Buttons. And that's a lot of allies. No wonder it crashed. Let the crimson get to the desert, remove it. Now it's bad. How do we remove it? They already got here though, but there's another desert. So we can always combine the crimson. It will become a problem later on. A few sunflowers will do the trick. Wait, does this spread? The crimson is very evil. So if it spreads, how do we stop it? And is it so important to stop it? You guys are telling me that it's very evil. Let me go back and buy some ammo, I guess. Here's the guy. We got some money. Okay, the bullets are pretty cheap. We can buy a bunch. Ooh. 1,000. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at my savings. The throwing domain looks kind of weird today. I guess it's kind of similar. And then copy Terraria, maybe? The way you can quarantine the evil biome is by making 3 gap long frame around the biome. That desert is beyond saving. What size of map? I think we did the smallest one. So let me level some ground around here. You know what? Maybe we could make the houses inside of here. That could be fun. So what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? So we needed... This room is too big. Okay, so let's make it smaller. Still too big. I think we needed doors. So let's place down 2 doors. Okay, now we don't fit through here. Oh, come on, Kariba. What are you even doing, man? Why are you like this? Okay, so what about now? Oh, a chair. Okay, this works. Let me move this chair around, though. Okay, so this now counts as a house. It's almost nighttime. Let's go back. Evil biome has a lot of annoying enemies. I remember one time I haven't cleaned the evil biome once and I got butted by evil creatures. We can kill them pretty easily though. This can be mined if they're empty. Yeah, I think we mined that one, right? Yep. When an NPC lives in a biome that they love and with someone they like, also they do like stuff? Is it not night already? It looks quite dark to me. Grab the gold from the ground. Which gold? Was there gold? You will buy on like the Crimson or the Corruption, by the way. Ooh, they have happiness. Oh, another one of these guys. Still not? I don't know if we should fight with the mini shark or the starfish. Oh, the music changed. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay, so should we use the mini shark or the star fury for this? Yeah, Dilak, I think we got a blood moon last time. You have a village with mostly happy NPCs. They also sell pylons of the biome they live in that can be used to teleport around. That's super cool. The nurse loves the arms dealer And he loves her. Cool. Okay, mini shark, so let's try it. Ooh. Ooh, the hands can be broken too. And I should have placed torches. Isn't this the same guy that killed us when we got inside the dungeon? I guess it makes sense. Do we aim for the head or the hands? The hands are a bit annoying though. He spins so slowly though. Is this supposed to be a menace? And it's quite hard to dodge him. He moves wonky. Okay, so the HP don't go down when I shoot the hands. This one, no? Hands? They don't have much HP. 600. The guy has 4,000. Yeah, this hand is almost down. The other one too. Ooh. That was quite wonky. I still have more than half HP. So I'm not too worried. We got one hand down. We got the other one. Does he even do anything now? Okay, is this even a boss? It's quite lame. I'm kinda curious what happens if he touches me though. Maybe an insta-kill, so I don't want to risk it. Given how slow he moves. Okay, that was pretty simple. Chippy's couch. Great for chilling like a streamer. Okay, it makes sense now. Well, this is still annoying. Imagine that there's a bloke hissing and flying around your home and wanting your blood. I will also whip out the cross and rosaries. Boring Mega Mutant just finished the job twice. Did the Mega Mutant one-shot the final boss? No torches, no platforms, no buffs. We have some torches. I'm currently replaying Silksong. You know what? Oh, by the way, hello Pedro. Didn't know this was you. Thought it was not debug. I've never played Hollow Knight. At one point I wanted to give it a try, but never gotten around it. In higher difficulties, the head is almost immune to damage until you break the hands, otherwise the fight is a cakewalk. It seemed pretty easy. Normal mode Terraria is a joke. Now you can go in the dungeon. Okay, maybe we could explore it a bit. Since we're here. Oh cool, you can summon a secret boss with it, with the couch? You mean? Do you wanna fight the Torch God? I think we... Is that the torches shooting out? I think we got that last stream. Was it this? I got trolled by someone. I don't remember. Ooh. Did we took 41 damage from that spike? I was saying it every time, but the kite is just so addicting. Ooh, Skelly. Yeah, the Mega Mutants with their one shot. But here's where we got killed. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, who are you? It was just a matter of time before I ended up like the rest of the skeletons down here. She's so cute. Oh, she's a tinkerer. I feel like I'm gonna be good friends with her. Teleporter. Transport creatures to a connected teleporter when signaled. Ooh, a bit expensive though. I have a problem. Why did you make the difficulty classic? I think expert difficulty is the best difficulty. People advise me to do classic for my first playthrough. It's on all the time. The torch god thing. It was me and another guy I don't know the name of. Putting wrong biome torches make you lose luck. I'm just auto placing them with the thing. I think it's on. Oh, we have a key. Let me go back home and find it. We had one of those keys from last time. Here. Yeah, the mechanic sells so many good components, you can even sell a fishing rod, believe it or not. But you could craft the fishing rod pretty easily, though, right? Ooh, we used a lot of bullets on that fight, though. I think we had 1600. Wonky red slimes. Ooh, skelly. Angry bones. Very angry bones. Oh, she's still here. Ooh, steal a key from the dungeons and dead denizens and unlock something. So we got Ram Rune, equipable jumbo while holding down to slam downwards. Slamming into the ground will deal damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Shadow key opens all shadow chests and obsidian lockboxes. Alright. Hard combat shield. Defense grants immunity to knockback. Some platinum that we can actually use for stronger bullets. Some dynamite and some potions. Alright. Good enough. I think the normal mode is like a free trial for the real deal, which is expert mode. Better fishing rod, you can get early hard mode ores on pre-hard mode. Is this shield good? I hate these traps, man. They also poison you on top of that. Demon bunny. Why is that chest moving? Is that like a mimic? It isn't taking any damage. It's telling me I need a key. Maybe there's something inside. Maybe another NPC or something like that. Ooh. Oh, that chest is different. Selmin needs a different key too. Ooh, another 2 different chests. Alchemic table crafting. Oh, so this is for making potions. Let me get rid of something. Maybe we get rid of the arrows. Can we place the bullets here? Okay. So... Ooh. Shooter. That mages. By the way, now that I see that mage, I don't think I've gotten a single mage weapon. Are they found later or something? That could be fun to try using some magic. Okay, the sword is better for multiple enemies. In fact, it may be better in general just to explore. Because it shows me the places I can get to. Another chest in here, but I'm not finding any... I'm not finding any keys. We all hate traps. Master mode is super buff for no reason. Classic removes so much attacks from the bosses. Expert mode is the true Terra experience, so should we have played in Expert? The Cobalt Shield isn't the best pre-armor accessory, but it's nice if you're tanking lots of hits. Immunity to knockback is really good to have most of the time. You need key molds to open that. Put some torches on top of that chest. What for, dead man? You can break all the cracked bricks with your pickaxe, by the way, no need to waste bullets on that. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Mage is the middle child of the classes. I guess that's derogatory. And it's not too good. Alchemy table is good if you're making lots of potions, since it has a chance to save ingredients while crafting. Ooh. Other than that, it's useless. Alchemy flask and a simple place bottle are the same. Are you playing on controller? No, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. Too late to change the difficulty, I guess. So let's go back home. We got a bunch of stuff. I want to try these though. I don't know where. So let me place these somewhere. I want to try the Ram rune. So it said jump while holding down. So you have to jump while holding down. Ooh. So not holding down while jumping, it's jumping while holding down. That's cool. I guess it depends on how much damage it does. But it looks super cool and super powerful too. I want to try it against something. If it deals good damage, we may use it over the flying carpet. I can't believe I'm not seeing a single enemy. Not even a slime. Ooh, 56 damage. 28. So I guess it's 28 without a crit. Okay, that's not too exciting. I think it deals more or less the same as my sword does. But only to ground enemies, basically. It has good knockback, though. Does it work on you? Yeah, kinda. I guess I still prefer the carpet, though. It looks fun, but not super good. Mitch got a single weapon in the 1.4.5 update. Ranger better. If you talk to a female NPC at Blood Moon, they will act grumpy because of menstruation. Run Rune is insane. It gives you faster acceleration and AoE attack and fall damage immunity. Does it give you fall damage immunity? If so, it's better than the Lucky Horseshoe. Does it give it every single time, or you have to actively use it? Okay, you have to actually be using it, not to take fall damage. So on that fact alone, I think I'm gonna be still using the Horseshoe because I don't trust myself using it. I really don't trust myself. I know I'm gonna die at some point. Maybe I should place my potions, my recall potions somewhere up here. Does it do more damage the higher the fall? Oh, not at all. Kill the brain again. What for? What would we get from beating it again? Forgot to build houses. We built one in the desert, just one. I have a lot of crap on my inventory again, though. Let's craft some bullets now that we have platinum. We have the balls, we have the platinum. Where can we craft them? I can find them now. I lost them here. So... oh, you can't craft them out of platinum. It's just tungsten or silver. Or meteor. Okay, let's go... let's go find that meteor, shall we? Where does it land, usually? Let me place a couch, too. Oh, I wanted to place it on top of the table. I wanted to do that next moment. Why do we have two shark statues? Okay, now I'm filling the houses with crap. It does more AoE damage the farther you fall. Makes sense. Try summoning Slime King. How do we do that? Get a ruby and gold. Make a crown. Mix with slime at evil altar. Okay, let's go build some houses in the ice biome. And then we may go back to the desert and build some more there. So is there like an amount that we should be crafting? Or that we should be building? I have an idea here. Let me see. Is there a fixed amount that we should aim for, or we can build a bunch in every single biome? I don't even know how many NPCs are there in this game. I think this can be fun. I want to build here on top of the snow, on top of the lake. Oops. Didn't mean to fall down. Oh, we can build snow platforms. And let me do this. That looks pretty nice. I've never been a good builder, to be honest, in Minecraft. It's never been in me. So can we do like the ceilings in the roofs in real life? Maybe we should have built an igloo here in the ice biome. Okay, maybe this will do. How many squares are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I like my buildings symmetrical because I may be on the spectrum, I'm not sure. I do some weird things from time to time. So now we need workbenches for tables. I actually like tables, actual tables more. So let's build 3 here. Let's do like our Meganix house. Let's do 2... two first floors and then an attic. Okay, just like in Meganix, now we only need to stack furniture to the sky. I guess we need three doors now. Another wooden table and 3 chairs. Okay, that's looking nice. Not quite like in Meganix, but certainly similar. How are people gonna get up here though? That's a good question. So let me place the table and the chairs. Oh, look at how cute this is. Now I guess I need another table. Or another door, I mean. Okay, this looks good. Please, Kariba, don't do that. You're not getting new NPCs because there's no houses. Go dig, you need gold, platinum, and ruby, and 50 gel. You can also shimmer the summon to summon slime rain. If you build about 3 or 4 houses per biome, you'll have enough for the entire game. Okay. I think you should dig for rubies. Maybe we have some, or maybe we sold them. What are they doing? Just some houses. Why not Vortex Brick Bunker? We can do the bunker in the desert, I guess. We started doing a building underground. Maybe we do the bunker there. Use planks. Are there wood planks? I don't see wood planks. Why is this house related to eugenics? Same shape. 2 floors at the ground floor, two rooms at the ground floor, and then an attic. We are just missing the furniture stacked to the ceiling. That's literally the only thing missing. You have them. Do we have wood planks? We only have platforms. Yo Tesla, hey, not debug. What's up? Usually build either a 6x6 box or a tall room with platforms instead of walls. What? For the economical purpose? You may fit in with the Chinese government then. With those small houses in industrial complexes. Could you add a door to the top before the door? Yeah, we could. What would it be for, though? We can do that. Platforms count as doors. Do they? So could we just place some platforms in here? Oh, it seems like... Wait, there's a door here still. Okay, it's not telling me that it's missing a door, so that seems to be true. But since we built it like this, let's leave it like that. Let's place some pre-dimmed torches all around. Ooh, Aurora Borealis at this time of year. Localized entirely within your kitchen. Look at this cool house. Suitable, and already occupied. Ellen the mechanic wasted no time moving in. Platforms for walls, platforms for the roof. It's a platform feature. A bench, a chair, a little torch, and almost zero walls. Make a staircase. Vortex bricks are better than platforms. Cool fact, NPCs could also sell several pylons. Okay, so how do we make a stair? This guy is getting on my nerves. Get off my property. Okay, we built some more housing. Now what? Let's go to hell, I guess. You told me, guys, to mine for rubies. Let's do that instead. The inventory in this game feels super fast. With crap and I don't need. There's no stairs in this game. Hammer the platforms. Make the nurse and arts dealer live in this house. Can we force them to move? Ooh. Can we force them to move? To move together? Did the star fall on top of something? Ooh, it was a meteorite. So you can see it in the background while it's falling. That's super cool. Let me quick stack some stuff. So we need a hammer to do that. Where's my crafting interface? Ooh, an achievement. Alright, so let's go back to the ice biome. This is platforms, not stairs. You can craft new boss summons with lenses, flings fur, and evil biome ore. I think we sold all of our evil biome ore. Lenses, I think we have a bunch. And flings fur, I think we also have. Put platforms diagonally. You make buckets full with water and throw lava. That will give us obsidian, right? So we put platforms diagonally. Oops. That sucks, the placement. So let me move this wooden table in. Oops. Man, this is hard. Building in this game is harder than fighting. Ooh. Okay. We ran into the wall. Let's move the wall then. They have some more background walls. Maybe I store them. Okay, now we can get up and get down. Okay, thank you guys. That's pretty helpful. Let me craft some more walls then. I don't like seeing this hole in here. Okay, that's a pretty nice looking house. Maybe we place another torch in here though. Another one in here. Vortex bricks colored than wood. But how do we get them? Hammer the house edges. Let me try that. Ooh. Okay, now it looks closer to the Mijanis attic. Not quite as pointy. This one, though, I cannot fix. It's gotta stay like this. What else can we hammer? It doesn't seem like we can hammer tables, nor doors. Oops. I guess that's not the way to go. Look at this cool looking house. Oh, the Goblin Army. That's the one that you guys told me that it unlocked. That it unlocked a way to combine accessories, right? From the West. So I only know the West from the Wild Wild West. So America is on the West from Europe. So it's on the left. Oh, here it is. Ooh, El Goblino. Okay, so do we only have to kill goblins? That's it? Lock the doors, don't let the guide open to them? Ah, don't let guide open them. That's a lot of goblins, man. I don't think I got hit once yet. Okay, so the mage class may be bad, according to you guys, but the mage enemies are the worst. They have the intangible projectiles. This doesn't seem too hard, although it's quite long. We only have cleared 35% of the army. Maybe we can funnel them through here. Oops, they got in. Okay, so we have like a lot of classes. We have warriors, we have mages, we have archers and thieves. Is this me, Genix? Goblin Genix? Oh, 50%, so we are halfway done. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat too much because I'm trying to deal with these goblins. Ooh, we got hit. 13 damage is not too much. We're running out of ammo though. Only 100 shots left. Man, this looks like World War II. With the planes flying with miniguns. And we ran out of ammo, so let's clear the rest of the invasion with the sword. Good thing it's a pretty nice sword though. Pretty powerful with the stars. Yeah, they are also dropping a lot of hearts. So it would be pretty difficult to die here. Almost done here. Do they just leave when you finish? We got an achievement. We defeated the goblin army and the dryad has arrived too. Ooh, I equipped the roller skates by accident. We should be using them. I think we move way faster with them on. Or at least we pick up the speed faster. Drop that by the vortex pillar, it spawns after killing the cultists. I feel like you are trolling me, TF2. With those names. Love the fact that there is 4 or 5 people being extremely active because they know something about Terraria while others are just spectating. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The only people that are able to guide me are the ones that have played the game. But see, it's still nice of you to hang around anyways, Sash. Thank you. We got the cloth here too. Goblins can open doors. Mage just class, ranger better. I like summoners, I mix with ranger. Goblin in master mode spawn camping you. Check the new NPCs. So we got, I guess they're in the snow biome. But we cannot use the flying carpet though, while we're using the skates. But I think it makes up for it with the sheer speed it has. Okay, so we got Rupert. This guy was the clothier. So it sells some stuff. This sounds fun. the hair from the guide. Why are we bald though? Is this bugged? Am I not supposed to have the guide's hair? We're just bald. Okay, I guess it was a bad purchase then. Just wanted to look like the guide. Oh, we got spiky balls. 17 range damage. Ooh. So they say around. I still don't think I'm gonna be using consumables. Whip is funny, but I feel like I can do better DPS than Summoner. Seeing as a first time Summoner. Whip is funny for the first time. Also, the fire whips are cool while caving. Also, this guy is the old man. The one with the curse. Familiar clothes give you your base clothes. Oh, I see. So we started bald. Okay, so it isn't the... It isn't the guides... stuff. If you don't want armor, you can use familiar clothes. Buy the pylon. Ooh, pretty expensive though, but we can spare it. Teleport to another pylon when 2 villagers are nearby. You can only place 1 per type and in the matching biome. Okay, let's buy 1. Can we place it inside? Okay. Ooh, yeah, I see how it works now. Okay, so maybe we can go and buy the other one here. Did you sell it? Another 10 gold. Okay, we cannot place it inside though. Ooh. This is pretty good. So you can place 1 in every single biome? That's a lot of mobility. Yeah, man, did it crash? If it was a corruption, maybe you can try using some external software to try and fix it. But if it just crashed, maybe there's backups. For example, in the one I use in Clip Studio, there's backups. I hope you can recover it. Make houses in the Shimmer and buy Shimmer Pylon too. That's actually smart, although the Shimmer is pretty easily accessible with the punch we got. Although, what I wanted to do... But yeah, I wanted to find the meteorite. By the way, can we... Shimmer the shield? I guess it doesn't shimmer into anything. It did crash because of my crappy iPad and program itself. Try looking for a backup. Maybe you can have some lag with that. But I'm sorry that happened to you, man. So how do we combine accessories now? Honestly, I use Quitter R for now. Like, I know that I can't take my parents, the exams, and hobbies all at once. Yeah, that makes sense. I am too quite busy right now with a bunch of stuff that I need to do. I have to finish the construction of a chicken coop that I've been doing all spring, basically. I've been taking my time because it's quite a big coop. And I've never crafted anything, or built rather than crafted, I guess. I've never built anything like that using carpentry. But it's almost done. But I need to build it quick because the chicken I have right now is living inside the pool's restroom and changing room, so I need to get the chicken out of there now that it's summer. So I also don't have time. Now that you mention it, I have to finish a commission too that I got from a guy. Does Summoner has the Zenith to have best DPS in the game? No, Melee has Zenith. Without the Zenith, Ranger has the best DPS. I have no idea, Strike. Have never played Cock. Look who is here. Nargakuga just came. She always follows me when I'm outside. She's super cute. Don't I'll clip that. Will we do my ranking of the classes? First, Melee, it has the most weapons. Then Mage is just cool. Summoner is a glass cannon, and last Ranger is mid. I'm calling it the Cock build because you summon turrets. It's still in Terraria. I don't play Cock either. So now let's go Chain Knife. Melee damage, very fast speed. Ooh, ooh. It goes quite fast when you're close to something. The range is not too good. And the damage is also mid. I guess we can still sell it. Let's go back home. I need to sell some stuff. Hey. Very little chance they can get me one on my birthday, even though I wanted a Switch. So you have to pick and choose either gaming or drawing. So the Dryad. Oh, purification powder cleanses the evil. So maybe we can just cleanse. Maybe we can just cleanse the corruption. Let me try. my opinion, PC is 200 times better than the Switch, because Nintendo sells overpriced shit while PC gaming is big. I agree so much with you. I haven't bought anything Nintendo since the Wii. And I don't miss the old days. Where's the powder? Oh, it does work. Okay. Let me place it up here. But yeah, I'm not too fond of Nintendo. Mainly due to how they treat their fans. Like, the games themselves are pretty good. I can't argue with that, but I don't like the insane amount of stuff, shady stuff they do. So I haven't supported Nintendo with my money in quite a while. This is looking better. You see, it wasn't that bad. We only needed some purification powder. Okay, I'm gonna stop like here and then go on the left side. I guess it will still spread, but this should slow it down. It's looking cleaner now. See, all nice and clean. Yo-Yo class stinks. Yo-Yo might just be for the early game. It feels weird. Oh no, Gun is here. Yeah, but I use laptop only for mechanics or other unimportant stuff. Let me go back home. Let me put the mini shard there again. My only interaction with Nintendo was that stupid-ass mobile game that was stupid and bad. And stupid, you mean Pokemon Go? I'm stuck with my 360 that is older than me. I have a 360 behind my back right now. I haven't turned it on in like 10 years, I don't think. Last game I remember playing was either Sonic Generations or Call of Duty Ghost. Whichever came later. By the way, I feel so old right now because I remember wanting to get the 360 for some years until I got it at like 10 or 12 years old. So hearing that you are younger than it hurts my soul. Summer Mario, lock the door. Now that you say Summer Mario, you know a game I love? Mario Sunshine is such a good game. Ooh, Lucky Clover. Magically delicious, please do not eat. That only makes me want to eat it even more. Fun fact, Ranger was the best class in 1.0. Speaking of Ranger, we should buy more bullets. I need more bullets. Let me find the meteorite first, though, so I can craft special bullets. And this sandstorm is a bit annoying. It's slowing me down so much. Ooh, the roller skates go fast, though. Okay, I gotta give it to you. It was a nice purchase. The roller skates, that is. So you were a meteorite? Where would you land? In the jungle? I think I got beaten by something. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'm seeing something. So let's mine it. You need to pay in a Hello? What happened? It's right by the shimmer. Not sure what happened. Was it these guys? Didn't put the fire out. Oh, it's draining HP. Okay, I guess it makes sense. It's hot. Okay, so we shouldn't touch the blocks. Is that it? Okay, it deals a lot of damage. I always wanted any console because I never had a chance to have one, and I was forced to play mobile games. It's actually weird that you're young and you want a console. Last time I heard, young people prefer to game on phone. Not only because they didn't have a mean to get a console, just because they prefer to play on phone. I guess that doesn't mean 100% of young people prefer phones. When I was young, I was so obsessed with the idea of getting a PSP and playing... What was it? I think it was Little Big Planet. I never did. I don't want anymore. But I got a PSP, played some Patapon, played some Monster Hunter, so that's good enough for me. How much meteorite do we have? 86. That may be enough. Can we craft an armor out of this? It may be better than what we have. I am the only left-handed in my family. I have a PS4 that I haven't used in years. You know what? My mom's boyfriend brought a PS4, I think. I don't think it's a PS5, I think it's a 4. From back his home. And I think it's here on my house from summer of last year. And I don't think anyone has touched it since. Not my brother, not him, not me. I'm not too interested in playing it though. He only has like FIFA, The Last of Us 2, and Spider-Man. I know Spider-Man is a nice game, I'm just not too interested on it. I have PS1. You would be a good friend of one of my besties. That is, he has like that retro craze. Like he loves anything from the 80s, 90s. I know he has a PS2 and he plays Tony Hawk like crazy. I tried playing once with him, but I did not know how to play in the slightest. Ooh, Sea of Silence. Well, that's such a cool looking picture. Okay, let's go back. We have 166 meteorite. That should be enough for whatever we need. The time it takes for me to properly boot it up is ass. You know what? I have a SNES. And I loved playing specifically the game Lufia 2. I had like Lufia 2, Super Mario World, and Street Fighter 2, as everyone that had a SNES had played. So yeah, we died to the burn. Bro got defenestrated. What a specific word. I could only play once on Xbox, like when I was visiting my grown adult brother and we played racing game with Bandicoot together. When I was young, I used to go from time to time to a friend's house that had a PS2. And he had Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. And it looks super cool. But I was stuck with Nintendo stuff, the GameCube and the Wii mainly. But the GameCube is such a good console too. Crazy amount of nice games. Console is fun with friends, keyboard with friends. Apart from Nintendo, despite all the bad things I had to say about Nintendo, beside all of that, Nintendo is probably one of the few companies that still do couch co-op for games. And that's something I respect. Yeah, phone gaming is quite bad. The best you can get on the phone, as in real games, is stuff like Slay the Spire. I threw a brick at my 7-year-old cousin. Why? I restored my animation. Congrats, Ash. So glad to hear that. Yeah, consoles are quite expensive. More so nowadays. That said, every electronic is way more expensive than it should nowadays because of AI. I have Terraria on my phone. Oh, is it on phone too? Now that you mentioned Plants vs. Zombies, Ash, you guys are gonna find this weird, but I've never played it. And that's also my to-do list. Okay, so we got meteorite. We should craft some more mana crystals. Oh, we had full mana. Okay, never mind. So 200 is max. So I guess we can sell it though. Ooh, Mighty Tighty? Used with materials to place a matching stalactite. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a drill or something. Okay, so now we can craft meteorite bars. Yeah. One to the touch. No shit. It killed us. Ooh. Blue face blade. Yellow face blade. Meteor hammocks. So this is like a combination of hammer and axe. 100% axe power. This is 35%. Maybe we craft the meteor hammocks. It's 20 bars though. Space gun. Oh, magic damage. So this is our first magic weapon. 21 magic damage. Also, the meteor set is a mage set. So it gives a bit less defense than the Crimson set, and the set bonus is Space Gun costs 0 mana. So it's made to be paired with this Space Gun. What's this? Star count 59 range damage. Very fast speed, very weak knockback, material, shoots fallen stars. Ooh. Oh, it uses the minigun, the mini shark. Should we craft this? We have a lot of stars. 59 damage is an insane amount of damage. Plants vs Zombies 1 don't take long. Yeah, I think it's a pretty short game. My cousin was being annoying. Fair. Bullet make bullet. Yeah, that's true. We need to buy some bullets. I remember my mom bought Plants vs Zombies Go version and she couldn't boot it up for like 4 years because of bugs that devs refuse to fix. It reminds me of when I tried to boot up Terraria and it doesn't boot up. She still can't boot it. Ranger is best class in the game. We try everything, every existing tip and nothing worked. Oh, here you are. Sell me some bullets. Oh, everything is way cheaper now. Is it because of the happiness? Okay, let me buy another 1,000 of this. Okay, that's 4,000. I guess we're gonna use them. And I can be mad about that. But I meant to buy like 1,000, 2,000 ammos. So bullets. Where are them? Meteor shot. So 8 range damage. Doesn't say anything else. It's just a little bit stronger and that's it. Okay, I guess. Almost 400 shots. Ooh, they ricochet. Once. Okay, so that's one thing out of the way. Let's go for the next thing now. We could craft some more houses in the desert. But I think I'm gonna go look for... First, I'm gonna see if I have a ruby. I'm gonna sell this pistol that I'm not planning on using anytime soon. I'm gonna see if I have a ruby. And if not, I'm gonna go look for one. We needed a ruby and gold, right? I don't think I have rubies. Let's go mine. You can see the happiness on the NPCs and their coins in the shop. Yeah, I saw the arms dealer had 89%. I don't know if higher is better or worse, to be honest. We have the Spelunker glow stick, so at least we can more or less know where interesting stuff is. But that may be good or not too good at all. Is there any good way of finding rubies? Because otherwise we're gonna have to dig blindly. Okay, my inventory is full already. Let me get rid of useless stuff like copper or ropes. I don't think I'm gonna be using ropes anymore. What are these plants for? Are they for like alchemy or something like that? Should I get rid of them? Or should I try to craft stuff? To a jungle cave. Okay. Jungle was here on the left side. It's more open. I gotcha. How long has it been? Like an hour and a half? We've done quite a bunch of stuff. For being less than 2 hours here. I still want to play some Rogue Legacy 2, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. It's an insanely good game, at least for me. Plants are for buffs. You mean like raw? Just eating the plants? Ooh, another moving chest. Ooh, and that tree with a chest. Rush Feral Claws, 12% increased melee speed. Enables auto swing for melee weapons. I did auto swings already. Honey dispenser. Teleportation potion. Teleports you to a random location. Blood Moon. Rising again. Ooh, we have potions. Let me grab everything. So loot all. This can go away. I don't mind. Maybe we equip this, we will dig faster. Let me get rid of the boots. I guess we can move quickly with the roller skates anyway. What's her barbarian? Just like Rogue Brother. What? No crafting. Shut up, gun. Go back to the rift. We're mining faster, but then again we use a mining potion, I think. See, maybe because of that. Oh, it swings noticeably faster, the sword. We got a hard crystal down there. But we don't need them anymore. Come, brother. This can see you nor understand you. I can see him. I just can't kill him. Let's use rope for caving, by the way. I think I disposed of all my ropes because I didn't plan on using them anymore. I just did that too. So I guess I can get rid of these seeds because I don't see myself growing stuff. This chest is following me like crazy. Unreal boomstick. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of buffs. Ooh, some more recall potions. That's good, so that we don't run out of them. Ooh, another compass. We have one. And a funky chest. Glad of the wind. 10% increased movement speed. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's better than the Mayul. Let's get rid of the chest. I have more than enough, I think. Okay, there's still stuff in here. Loot all. And there's a ferry here bringing us somewhere. What are those dark noises? I think it was the lizard. Please don't bring me to those hard... never mind. He brought us to a hard crystal. Oh no, it's the real gun. Can somebody please kill gun? Somebody split the atom, please. Ooh. I can get in here. I guess it doesn't break. Bulldozer. Destroy a total of 10,000 tiles. It seems we've been mining for quite a bit now. What is this? So we need a key to get in here. Me and my friends started a Terraria world with evil custom seeds, and we make the most ugly house ever. Sounds like me, honestly. I've never been too good at making houses in games. This hard mode, no reason to go here. Okay. I'm just looking for some rubies. But I'm not seeing any. Get out of there. Is it really that bad? We found a chest. Magic mirror. Gaze in the mirror to return home. Okay. I don't know, man. It seems unlikely for me to find rubies. At last, mirror. Is it good? Is it like a recall potion but infinite? Put that in your main ID. There's a long crafting tree for that will get you best boots in the game. Oh, that's right. We could... Ooh, another chest. We could try mix accessories now. So how do we do that? Maybe that's more interesting than the ruby stuff. It's insanely good. The boots or the mirror? Potion of return, but infinite. Okay, so I guess we can get rid of the potions and swap them for the mirror then. Terra Spark boots. Insanely hard to make. No. Explosives. Is this like a trap chest? It seems like a trap chest. Are there more bombs around? Oh. Okay, at least that was only 128 damage. It wasn't even half our HP. We got a second mirror that I don't think we need. It stacks though. Oops. Go fish. He's in a blood moon. I don't think I'm gonna be fishing anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Doesn't sound too exciting to me. Start fishing. Did you find the goblin guy? I did not. Unless you mean the goblin army. The goblin army we did. Ooh, another golden chest. And another life crystal that we don't really need. Another Hermes boots. Some more platinum. Some stuff we don't really need. Are Hermes boots better? Yeah, lucky. The pixie, follow it. It only led me to a life crystal, and we're full HP already. Danger sense potion can help with Goblin Tinkerer. Also, do you have to find it? Flare gun. With flares makes sense. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Looks cool. I hope they don't explode. Some more stuff, some more potions. Riley, the trolling merchant. Let's go see what he sells. He's here now for some reason. Okay, so the pal chest that gives nothing. Insanely expensive angel halo. Paint sprayer automatically paints or coats place objects. Bricklayer increases tile placement speed. Stopwatch displays how fast the player is moving. And do not eat the bile mushroom. Well, actually, where is it? The roller skates say coasting matches placement speed. And that increases our placement speed, right? So maybe these two stack. I want to buy just to see. Oh, we're missing 5 silver. So let's sell something. What do I sell? I guess the mushrooms. Okay, I move super slow though without the Magi Luminescence. Magiluminescence. It's not even that hard to pronounce. I guess we move slowly. It may be because of the boots. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so long goodbye, Rush Feral Claws. Now let me check if we move faster with the Bricklayer. If we move faster, I don't notice it. I guess not. It's Hunter Potions, so we should make Hunter Potions. Yeah, I want to use the TP Potion. Also, we were here earlier. Yep. We're just below our house. So apart from the Hunter Potion, how do we find the goblin guy? Do we have to go to the desert that we found the goblin army at? Oh, that's an Elysian Tale. I actually got that game on the Xbox. I think they gave it away or something like that. I have a quick question. Does anyone hear the other songs in the game? The only song I know from this game is the usual from the memes. Like the one from the start. I also suggest doing a separate loadout for building. Oh, that makes sense, actually. What else? I guess we can store the accessories here, like you guys told me last time. Since we're not gonna be using them anyways. Good, Painter has arrived, hoping to settle down. I think that means that we don't have a house for him. What's even this? Hive. Can be extractinated. Okay, whatever that means. Sunblock. Cobwebs. Where's my honey? Discover a large beehive deep in the jungle. Are these? Ooh, these are the achievements. It's the first time I see this. Defeat the queen bee. Craft a molten pickaxe using the wholeness of materials. Defeat the wall of flesh. Unleash the ancient spirits of light and darkness. Okay, that seems a bit convoluted. Mobility accessories don't work on mounts, like Hermes boots. Yeah, but we were using the Bricklayer, because I thought when it said increases outplacement speed, it will increase the roller skate speed. Having a fast infinite flying mount lets you have more damaging accessories. Go to hell with a water bucket. Okay, I guess we need iron like in Minecraft. That's gonna be my bet. Yep. I was right. So we made a bucket. Now we need some water. Where's the nearest water source? One here in the ice biome, I guess. We could have pyloned in here. So we have water, and we go back to the tree. Go to the core. Lots of stuff right now. Just use bombs under your house. We have a way to get to hell already. There's lava in here, and the core hell is here. Down below. Here's where I died. So we can place a water bucket here, get some obsidian. That's a very small amount of obsidian. I expected a bit more. Just shoveling crab while my boss looks over me. Oh, so this also deals damage. Okay, so that's like the meteorite. Ouch. Ouch. Also, these are the chests that we had the key for. And it doesn't get used. So gravitation potion, invisibility potion. Oh, that sounds good. So what else? Some gold. Strong Sun Fury, 69 melee damage. God damn it. That's a lot of melee damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't like too much how they are used. But that's an insane amount of damage. Trying to reach chat, but demons keep trying to kill me. See the lava coffin? Grab one. Get the Hell Forge. Grab the Creator damn Core Forge. Did you discover a deer crops yet? I don't think I did. Hey Danian. Yeah, we're in hell right now. We found the goblins. And not much else, I don't think. We mined some meteorite. We found the magic mirror. We got also this, the Hellforge. Okay. Hellforge gotten. Now what? Oh, do you lose the invisibility whenever you get hit? That's pretty lame. And it's quite hot today. Should turn on the AC. When Tesset go to hell. This isn't what they mean. Throw water at the lava. I did, and I got like 2 obsidian out of that. I don't have any more water. Ooh, another chest. This explorer of fire. Oh, another magic weapon. Silver bullets, restoration potion, reduce potion cooldown, restores 90 life. Spelunker potion shows the location of treasures, and inferno potion ignites nearby enemies. Okay, so let's get this, let's get this, let's get this. Let's get the flower too. Okay, that's clunky, but it bounces. It's not too bad. That actually sounds good for bosses. You need a lot of obsidian. There is a node that it's red. It's hell, so mine it. There's another chest up there. Bookcase crafting. You can also craft on bookcases. Flame Lash. Summons a controllable ball of fire. Ooh. Okay, but it breaks on contact with blocks. Ooh, you can shoot it though. It sounds cool too. I have to try that magic. Mean goblin spikes. Okay, let me equip that here, for example. Obsidian skin potion. Ooh, immunity to lava. I guess I'll drink the invisibility potions even though they break. So now we should be immune to lava. Okay, 6 minutes. Yeah, you were talking about this? My inventory is always full, man. Can you pick up lava? Oh, you can. Let's get rid of the stars. Switch loadouts and deposit your accessories. Now that you mentioned that, we can drink the mining potion if we're gonna be mining. We have one accessory that I could get rid of in a loadout. Because I don't want to get rid of the depth meter or the compass. Even though this doesn't give me anything, honestly. Maybe we could do that. So, Hellstone. Is the one that set the pickaxe. So this has to be good. Man, is it just me or I like Terraria? I'm liking it, but I'm getting tired by playing it. Even though I don't feel like I'm doing much. It's a bit taxing on my brain. Craft void bag. How do we craft that? And what city and what is it for? Get about 200 health zones so you don't go back. Do you need that much? How much we have? I can see it, 110. Okay, so I guess we're doing fine. We're already mid-game, are we? We only beat like 3 bosses. Early game, mid game is hard mode. How does the flying carpet don't burn to ashes? Don't ignite like crazy. Does mining Hellstone produce lava? Good thing we have immunity to lava right now. He's almost mid-game. Okay, that makes more sense. We have about 200 already. Maybe I should go back to the meteorite. I wanted to craft those lightsabers. But to be honest, now that we have this thing, this Sun Fury, maybe we don't need it. It's a 205. Let's get like 220 or something like that. Okay, that should be good enough for whatever we need it. Probably gonna craft the set and something else. Find the handgun in Skeletron's dungeon. We have the mini shark. Shouldn't that be better than anything we can find? Okay, let me store. I want to try weapons, but at the same time, I don't want to get my inventory clutter. Maybe we try them one at a time. But I need to try them on bosses, though. Ooh. Oh, that only uses 1 bullet. It shoots quite fast. Maybe this is even better than the mini shark. I don't really need the copper axe on my inventory. I guess we can swap the furnace for the Hellforge, and it should be the same, right? Like a straight upgrade. We'll keep it around just in case. Now we have lava. A bucket of lava, to be more specific. Okay, so let's grab the hellstone bars. Oh, you need obsidian. Okay, now I understand why you were so poignant about getting obsidian. Lightsabers kinda suck. Yeah, then I guess they got obsolete. And make the Phoenix Blaster. You shoot a guy doll into lava. Not yet, no. Not yet, louder. Handgun has more burst damage. Bosses have defense. Also, the low damage makes it worse against bosses because of the defense. It's not prepared for the wall. If your gun is very quick but not powerful, then it's bad. If it's pretty quick but powerful, it's good. Copy for the titanium forge or adamantium forge. Ready to mega shark. What do we need for the mega shark? Mini shark, illegal gun parts. This is what I'm talking about, gun parts. Shark fin and soul of might. The essence of the destroyer. Where do we get this? Because shark fins, I guess we can just kill sharks. I need these two things. The gun parts and the souls of might. It's only at the destroyer. It's not gonna lie, the hardest mechanic boss. If your boss has 20 defense and you only have 19 damage, you will deal 1 damage. Omega Shark is hard mode? That's hard. Are we still all classes or just ranger? I'm liking a bit of everything. I want to try the mage still. But this moves kinda slow. Not quite the speed of the mouse. Let's store the mini shark again. For now. I have a lot of potions. You told me I needed hunter potion? To find the goblin? Ooh, lots of stuff. Gender change potion. Some people would pay good money for that. Garland. Torch God's favor. Anyway, touches will be converted to match the biome. That's funny. Mana regen, magic power, spelunker, invisibility crate, builder, summoning, ammo reservation, 20% chance to save ammo. Doesn't sound bad. Life Force Potion increases my max life by 20%. That sounds pretty good. So I guess it's not with this plant. Danger Sense, Flipper, Love Potion, Warmth Potion. Which other plants do we have? None? Is this a plant? Anything else? We have the airbags. Maybe we should pop them open. I need to take a pee real bad, guys. Be right back. I'm back. Wait, we are looking for the Goblin Tinker? Now I want to find him twice as much. By the way, not debug. I like mostly. I enjoy roguelites, roguelite games. I enjoy RPGs. Depends on the kind of RPG. But games like Mutagenics I love a lot because of Dofus. But I would try most any roguelite, I think. I also like Metroidvanias to some extent. But I haven't played many. Apart from that, I don't have much else to say. I like deck building games. But that's inside of the roguelite kind of games. I should play Rain World. Maybe I should try it at some point. It's not a game that calls to me strongly, if I'm being honest. And we got this guy again. He sells the same stuff. Lifeform Analyzer displays the name of rare creatures around you. Okay, that one's new. Stockwatch, now he's selling stuff cheaper, I think. I think he was trying to charge me 10 gold for this one. Zebra skin, that's awful. Man, don't skin zebras. Maybe they're dead. Chef hat, I want to buy this. It's so hard. But I don't want to waste my gold, so maybe not. Let's buy this. This sounds good. Now we have some more crap in our inventory. Anyway, go make a bug bag, you won't regret it. You need spores though, so how we make that? Template Shantai series, you like it? Shantai, I've known that game for quite a long time. But again, never called to me much. Just like Princess of Persia. Those kind of... How would you say it? Like the desert theme games don't call much to me. Why do you have so much accessories in social slots? Because I don't have anywhere else to place them. Also, now we have a new blip here. So we were looking to make hunter potions to find the goblin tinkerer. Hunter. Oh, here it is. So we need bottled water, daybloom, blinkroot, and shark fin. So I guess we have to kill sharks anyways. We need daybloom. Where can we find daybloom? Let's go for the shark fins first. Lava bucket. Is this Minecraft? La 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 lava chicken. Sees lava chicken. I don't know how the song goes. Oh, that's lane. You can shoot underwater. We have to bait sharks. Any good way of baiting sharks? But this works underwater. Okay, so that's a bit of a double standard game. That's pretty uncool. We need more NPC houses. Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should go back to that underground bunker in the desert. Shanta is not Prince of Persia. Second land is actually somewhere in Turkey. Yeah, no, they don't do anything. I just want to have them around in case I need them. Kill one orca. I'm not seeing a single animal. Shouldn't sharks spawn here? Do I need to do something for them to spawn? Okay, I guess they don't spawn in the ocean. I thought they would. If they aren't here, where should I look for them? Because I'm gonna drown. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there you go. So they are actually there. Maybe let me grab the trident. I think you should just find a pool of water underground and dig to the lava pool. That actually sounds smart, to get a lot of obsidian. Day 10 by bleeding yourself. Draw an NPC inside the shimmer. Do they change? Can you change NPCs for other NPCs? My goddamn kite is way too good. Who sells the kites? You? Who even sells kites? Because you keep telling me to buy kites, but I don't see anyone who would sell me one. They spawn themselves sometimes. You can place water candle from the dungeon to increase the spawn rate. Just go without the hunter potion. You need dried for pots to grow herbs. Tinker is useless right now. They don't spawn when you want them. That sounds like every single game I played. How did you get your PFP? I made it. I saw that that meme with Dwayne Johnson being Kevin from The Office, and I thought it was pretty funny. And since I was watching Invincible, I decided to make him Alan. We move super fast with the trident. Hot take? Ooh, that was an awful scream. Okay, we're drowning right now. But hot take, the trident should make it so we don't drown. Although we take very little damage to drowning. Maybe we can just heal it up? Not quite. But of course we had to. My god, I get jump scare every single time I get hit. What's with those screams? But yeah, we had to teleport right when we found one, of course. Zoologist or the party girl? You have the life form analyzer, it would save the goblins near you. Ooh. So this thing we bought helped us with the goblin? Yeah, we got the mirror. Let me try one more time for the shark. Because it probably helps. We can roller skate on the ocean. Now that's weird. What's that? Shrimpo boy? I don't know what that did. Okay, so we did not find it, so let's go like this. Plenty satisfied. Medium improvements to all stats. Okay, so that's probably the Shrimpo boy. Maybe it was food or something like that. So let me store the trident again. Place my Sun Fury up there. You like Metro Ibanez? You love SteamWorld League. I haven't really looked into that game yet. What the hell is a shrimp boy? Good question. Shrimpo boy. Okay, so let's go down. Maybe we can try killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Spelunker potion to try to locate rubies. I think those are the gemstones, right? Just try to locate rubies and try to find the goblin at the same time. We dig super slow though. So these aren't rubies, but they are emeralds. So they were indeed the gemstones. So since I'm daltonic and I cannot see, or I guess daltonic isn't really a word in English. Since I'm colorblind, let's just break every single gemstone we see. What is even that? Okay, now I need to get rid of stuff. Is that because of the goblin spikes? I am screaming like some kind of creature. What's this? Huge dragon egg. Sheila Tignis. What the hell? You can't fly? What did it say? Double tap? Ooh. What a weird thing. Okay, deals like 40 damage. Doesn't seem to do much else though. It said empowers your attacks. What does that mean? I think I prefer my roller skates. As weird as that sounds. Unless it really empowers our attacks a lot. Oops, I didn't mean to mount on the minecart. Wanted to mount on my roller skates. These are sapphires. So not yet what we needed. And that miner is a rare enemy, so let's kill him. Let's try the... Wanted to try the flame lash, but we probably won't be able to. Okay, we can fold that slime and it deals quite a bit of damage. 40 is not little damage. All shaking chest. Okay, so I guess that's the same chest we found a bit earlier. We got to the desert. Okay, there's the chest. And there's some more gemstones down there. I think my chat broke in my phone. Let me restart it. More emeralds. Need to restart my stream. Yeah, the chat broke. Are you rubies? Not quite, topazes. Okay, one of these days we're gonna find rubies. I swear to God. This looks like more sapphires. Actually, amethysts. Amethysts. There's a bunch of light crystals that we don't really need. A chest. Make a toilet. To fish? Do you eat something while shitting on it? You get shit. Oh, while sitting on it, you get shit. Emma will love that, I'm sure. I think we got... Yeah, it's it ended the effect of the potion. Are you rubies? More amethyst. And being colorblind is so annoying sometimes. I know I'm looking for red, man. You can create balls of shit? When are we going to hell? I think I first need to... 1. Find the goblin. 2. Throw some water on top of lava to get obsidian to make those hellstone bars. Those are the 2 things I want to do. Bound goblin. Okay, so it's close. But I'm not sure where. But maybe we did one of... Oh, it despawned. That's super sad. Okay, so back to looking for him, I guess. But yeah, I want to do those 2 things first. Congratulations, you won the game. That's a crazy mount. Is it? Because of the empower... Ooh, the rubies, finally. Is it because of the empowering attacks? Is it really good? That's more amethyst. And what are you? More amethyst too. Alright. Tom. Who is Tom? And more importantly, where is Tom? And what's a Tom? Oh, Bound Goblin again. Okay, I prefer that guy to Tom. Now, where is he? He's somewhere around here. That's a goblin statue, but that's not what we're looking for. Where are you, man? Don't play it hard to get. He hasn't despawned yet. Somewhere around here? Not quite. Did he despawn? I think he despawned. Okay, but that's some progress, I think. we keep moving around here, maybe we find the goblin for real. Now we see cochinal beetle. You know, there's a big pool of water in here. Let's try to lead it to lava. 50% damage bonus and an invincible dash is broken. Ooh, lava right away. Okay, it's 50% bonus damage is not small. Then I guess it's a pretty powerful mount. We found it by pure chance, so that's good. So probably a mount we want to use against any bosses. Although it's weird that it's a dragon and it doesn't fly. Okay, this is actually way better than trying to get water on buckets. Skeleton? More like the dead skeleton. I shouldn't try to do puns. How much obsidian do we have? 150? That should be more than enough. There's like 3 to 5 eggs per world. I really think you need to set up some chests at home. Incense are very rare. I think you are going to need to use a specific seed. Ooh. Mage. There are some who call him Tim. Okay, we killed Tim. Ooh, Wizard Hat. I want that, maybe. 5% increased magic damage. Set bonus, 10% increased magic critical strike chance. Okay, we're probably gonna sell that. Can we find the Goblin Tinker before leaving? That would be pretty cool. If only we managed to craft that potion. Because I knew he was somewhere around, but I didn't manage to see where. See, the potion makes him glow like the Spelunker potion. We may have been able to find him. But as it stands, we did not. Who is Tom? Nice question. Is it like a Tom from Eugenics? That's the guy with the weird duck-like screams. Tom jumpscare. My recent save, my friend, I check a random escape for no reason and found the goblin. Okay, goblin again. Where is he though? Not here, and he already despawned. He despawned so quickly, man. He really doesn't want to be saved. You know what? Maybe we go back home to get the Star Fury. That may be good to find him. Also, let's store some stuff. I don't want those potions, probably. Let's place our potions here in the sandstone chest. And we needed the ruby and what else to make the slime. Let's place also the ingredients, the plants for making potions. Now let's grab the hellstone bars. Try to do something with hellstone. Okay, 77. That's a lot. Okay, so Molten Fury. Lots of range damage. Lights, wood, and arrows ablaze. That sounds good. Volcano, 46 melee damage. Very slow speed, strong knockback. Material, it's made out of fire. Molten Pickaxe, 100% pickaxe power. That's 30% more pickaxe power than our Deathbringer pickaxe. Then Molten Hammocks, axe power and hammer power. Imp Staff, 19 summon damage. Summons an imp to fight for you. So the Kariba has 10. This one has 19, almost twice. And then the Molten Set is lots of defense. That's 2 more defense per piece. And it's increased melee critical strike chance, melee speed, and melee damage. And the set bonus is 10% extra melee damage, grants immunity to fire blocks. Cannot be set on fire. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That's 10 and 20 and 15. For a total of 45, we can craft the set. So I guess we're gonna craft it. I do like melee. So let's equip it and get new drip. Super cool drip too. Ooh, we have flaming sparkles. Cool looking set. We have faster melee now. Okay, let's sell our old set. And let's sell the Wizard hat too. And let's equip the dragon again. I wish it moved a little bit faster or it fly. It's a bit weird that a dragon won't fly. I guess it's just a newborn, right? Maybe I cannot be mad about it. Now, where's the merchant? Traveling merchant. What do you sell this time around? Always with the pulse stuff. Blue chicken egg. Someone's blue chicken. Devil horns. You know what? I'm gonna buy the devil horns because my girlfriend says that I'm a demon all the time. So it's canon. She says I'm devilish. But yeah, the handgun. Ooh, it's been a while since I last rechat. Sorry, guys. Did we ever make a bugnet? No, I don't think we did. Hi, good shot Terraria. Don't mind the PFP is a joke. I can see it quite well. But welcome, Red Tiger Rex. I just love grabbing random ass animals I find. That's me, but in real life. I touch every single animal I can lay my hands on. When I was a kid, I went to the mountains, or the hills rather, to grab scorpions. And I got one. And I didn't die. Pickaxe. But yeah, let's make the pickaxe. It sounded pretty strong. What's this? Obsidian skull. Grants immunity to fire blocks. Okay, that sounds good, actually. Like, pretty good. We have to mine some more meteorite. I just don't want to craft it right now, because I don't want to clutter my inventory a lot before I find the Goblin Tinkerer. We craft pickaxe, miner for fire. Man, there's a lot of achievements in this game. How many achievements does he have? Okay, that's quite a lot of achievements, probably more than 100. So we get new pickaxe, we sell all pickaxe. We sell the arrows, probably. Oh, that's fine. Okay, if I'm keeping the... You know what? If I'm keeping the dragon mount, I'm gonna store the roller skates here. You know... Well, I wanted to place them on the other set. But I guess you can only have one mount no matter what. Unless... No, they are shared. Gun Killer 36 being a devil. What do you have right now? What boss did you kill last? We killed Skeletron, the one in the dungeon. So the bagnet, only useful for fishing, and lava-proof version allows you to fish in lava. Ooh. Man, Ash, don't be... don't be rough to new people. Catch a lot of bunnies, make them explosive, and fill your friend's room with them? What? There's like 125-ish achievements. Ooh, so I was right, more than 100. John Terraria. Common gold or platinum? We have some platinum. Was it for the ruby thing? What do we need to make with the platinum? Guys, stop talking about goldfishes with the nurse. I don't know if that's like a subtle joke. Do you want to play with my fish? We have rubies. Red torch, red stained glass, ruby gem spark block, ruby robe. Reduce mana cost and max mana. Ruby gem corn, ruby staff, magic damage. So I guess these are like the first magic weapons you can craft probably. Some gems and some gold. Gold crown, platinum crown, ruby hook, arch ruby, gem lock, base blade. Okay, so probably the crowns, right? In an anvil, 5 platinum, 1 ruby. You need a bunny and dynamite. Make the crown and the slime king. Okay, so it was the crown. I have decided to not 100% the game because the fishing achievements is really that bad to fish. Okay, let's make a crown that we can easily make. Here. Now, what else do we need? Ooh, so cute. Summons King Slime. We need Crimson Altar and 20 gel, of which we have probably 20, but in a chest. No, the Kadiva is cute, but please stop petting it. Yeah, I should really organize this. Maybe it's here. Yeah. Also, there was a day bloom. I guess we still need it. We can find... If we can find a damned... How were they called again? A damn shark? Okay, let's try first with the Star Fury. Now we need to go to the Crimson to find one of those altars. Oh, by the way, how's the game sound? I don't know if I turned the volume down. Can you guys hear me well over the game? Life is Roblox. And DJ Khaled was so ahead of his time. Tell him to bring out the loser. Tell him to bring out the loser. I used to make my GF laugh so much with that one. There you go. Oh, we left a statue in here. Ooh, it broke in just a single swing. So let's go back home and wait for daytime. Also, the Slime King only spawns on day, so it was a nice idea to wait for daytime. Hey Clover, what's up? Welcome back. Can I join? Says Mason Scott. I'm playing solo right now, but if we have enough fun, we may do a multiplayer stream of Terraria, since you guys also like it. That could be pretty fun. Check out community. The website made my animations crusted, though. Let me check it. 1 second. I hope the game doesn't crash or anything like that. Now, where do I have... How long have we been playing this? 3 hours. I really want to swap to Rogue Legacy. Maybe we... Okay, let's kill King Slime. Since we made the summon. And then let's swap to Rogue Legacy 2. I know you guys are gonna like it too. Ooh, that's quite funky. Tried a grayscale technique and God, it took a lot of time. It was also painful to export it. It's so crusty, you know. That's pretty funky. So about the grayscale thing, normally filters like that are super hard on the GPU or the processor of the electronic device you have. So if your tablet is pretty old, it's probably because of that. But it looks super cool. About the fishing achievement, you need to spend 300 in-game days to finish. Whoa. That sounds awful. You need to talk to the angler 600 times. Can we craft a bed or something like in Minecraft? And skip the day, the night? That could be nice. Oh, this has a search bar. Not quite. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, climb bed. Can be climb bed on. You can craft a bed. Also, we can? What's the recipe? I drew infested pear with parasite inside the eyeballs to make it almost disturbing. Speeds up the game by 5. Want to play Terraria modded with my friend again, and we joined our post border of God's world. Got our ass beat with no chance 5 times and left. Tina has already devolved into having the fishing quest, and I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, I hate the infested pair a lot. The fight. The design is fine. I also don't like Rocky Bobo's design too much. But I would say I like it more than the pair. Also, every single time I get the infested pair, it's like 2 pairs. It's always 4 guys. The name is so misleading. You need to make a complex crafting table, few iron rocks and wood. We have iron and wood, I think. Maybe we can craft it. Can you tell me the name so I can try to search it? If we can do it. Because otherwise we'll have to wait. Otherwise yeah, twister pairs would make sense. You know what? Scrap the bed thing. Let's go find the Tinkerer. Since we had to wait anyways, and I want to defeat the guy before swapping to Rogue Legacy, might as well use our time. By the way, I'm not even joking. If you enjoy being here on my stream, please check Rogue Legacy 2 out, because it's such a good game. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. So we are probably gonna be playing Thanatophobia again. So 15 lives to beat the entire game. Oh, we reached hell so quickly. Maybe let's go up a little bit again. At least you can go up through the elevator pretty quickly. Last time we found the goblin here a bunch of times. I like Morana, Marshmallow, Bloat, and Sabenhauser. What is wrong with you, Nedry? What do you think about Tesla playing Rain World? It'd be fun. What's Rain World about? Because I only saw, I think, one ending, just randomly. I've never seen gameplay or anything about the game. Not much. I've only seen that you move like jelly, and everything tries to eat you, and everything tries to eat everything else. Goblin, please. Come to me. I want to see your beautiful face, you tinker bastard. Man, it sounded cringe right there. Bound Goblin, okay. Ooh, there you are. Okay, never mind about the beautiful face. You are ugly as fuck. Thank you for freeing me, human.
Thank you for bringing me here. I was shot up and left here by the other goblins.
Maybe for a reason, man. Because of that damn face.
You could say that we didn't get along very well.
Okay, so Reforge housing.
How Goblins don't normally need nice homes, but I'm not like most goblins.
Okay, so what do you sell? Rocket boots. Okay, that sounds good. Lost flight. Okay, that sounds super good. Here, have some glowing mushrooms. Ruler, very fast speed, extremely weak knockback. Tinkerer's Workshop. Allows the combining of some accessories, so this is what we want. This traveling merchant just came to fight for my money. Grappling hook, get over here, that's a nice Mortal Kombat reference. Tool belt, increases block placement range by 1. 15 gold for that. And spiky balls. This is rubble maker, small, +3 range, used with materials to place matching rubble. Okay, so we want the Tinker's Workshop mainly. Anything else is... That's because... So we need 3 gold. Okay, let's sell the emeralds. And any other thing we can... Well, I think we can buy it. Nice. Okay, so let's go back to the surface now. I think it's daytime already. But I want to see what we can make with this workshop. Maybe I should craft an actual workshop around here. Maybe up here. A bit of wood. Cute little thing. I need a door, some wood panels. Let's place platforms here. Ooh. Now we need some walls. But you know what could be fun? Placing walls all over everything. Covering everything in wood walls. Okay, at least now we have a little place here. Just like he likes living underground. So maybe we can place him with the arms dealer in that bunker. Ringworld is a game about surviving. Let me pause because I don't want to lose the day. You see I put the quotation marks? That means I never spoke those words. I didn't see them. Time for everything? Yeah, just like Noita then. 10? Then. I beat Noita, so probably I could also beat Ringworld. You don't even need Desecrate for Morana anymore. I think she doesn't revive anymore. Not sure how it works now. But I killed her a bunch of times as of the last patch without destroying the bodies. I actually like the Man in the Moon. I also like the Man in the Moon. I like defeating the Man in the Moon through the brace. Reforge will bankrupt you, unless you're lucky. What does the reforging do? Place a goblin with the mechanic in the shimmer. That sounds like a good idea. Your dad is playing Ultra Kill? That's actually cool. Okay, so let's try to combine stuff. Maybe we place the accessories here now. Just for easier access. And I have like a million screaming accessories. I think we can craft through our chests. So let's try to place all of our accessories in a chest here to be able to use them. No more accessories on us. There's some more in here. Man, did we really start? Oh, not really. Did we really start the game by moving this slow? It feels super sluggish. So another accessory, this one too, this one too, and this one. Let me sort items. I don't see any other accessory. So what's the deal? Can we craft something? Not really. Are we using the chests? Where was it? Inventory, craft on chest, it's on. So maybe we just can't craft anything. I think I threw a glow stick. Oh, we can craft a fart in a jar. Ooh, that's way more vertical height than the cloud. The ballad of the cloud. Okay, so change of plans. Let's see which one says material, and let's go try to find... Let's try to see what the guide says about them. This one says material. This one says material too. This one too. This one doesn't. This one does. This one does. This one does too. And this one too. This one does. Also the Lucky Blizzard in a bottle. This one doesn't. So let me get rid of this. See what the guide says. So we can craft obsidian shield, one more defense, and immunity to knockback and fireblock. So then now we can craft the obsidian skull. Anklet of the Wind goes with Spectre boots and the aglet for lightning boots. Those flight, super fast running, increased movement speed. Ooh, super good. Okay, so the Spectre boots is the Hermes boots plus the rocket boots. So we need to buy those rocket boots. Brick layer with extended grip, paint sprayer, and portable cement mixer to make Architect Gizmo pack, which sounds like a stuff to craft. Okay, water walking boots. You can make obsidian water walking boots to walk on water and honey, and immunity to fire blocks. For that you need molten charm, water walking boots. Oh, I guess it's another recipe. So this is just the obsidian skull. These are lava waters, provides the ability to walk on water, honey, and lava. Immunity to fire blocks and 7 seconds of immunity to lava. And reduce damage from lava. Bunch of stuff. Same recipe with another accessory. Also, lucky horseshoe. You can make obsidian horseshoe. Same, the obsidian skull can be combined with basically everything, man. Blue horseshoe balloon. You need cloud in a balloon. Blizzard in a balloon. So maybe you can craft a balloon and mix it with those, because Cloud, Blizzard, Sandstorm, yeah, probably. You can craft bundle of horseshoe balloons. It could be fine to, yeah. So shiny red balloon we need. Where can we find those? Because that could be pretty fun. Also, Rush Feral Gloves can be turned into the Power Glove. You need Titan Glove and the Feral Claws. So let's spawn the... We cannot craft basically anything. We could craft the Obsidian Skull. And that's it. Let's do that. So where did we craft? Here. Let's craft the Obsidian Skull and combine it with something else. The shield, maybe? No, let's combine it with the Obsidian Horseshoe that we want to use. And now let's equip this. Let's equip the Bioluminescence. Let's equip the Sandstorm and the Flying Carpet again. And this all can stay in the chest until we find a use for them. Oh, I forgot about these two, but let's fight the slime. Ooh, big guy. He has someone inside. Oh yeah, the dragon. Quite lame, if I'm being honest. Ooh, he teleports. Ouch. I wanted to dash into him, but I took damage. Ooh. Pretty strong. The music is super fun. Ooh, he grows smaller. Slippery Shinobi, defeat the King Slime. Ooh, who are you? Sonic. Can I pet you? You won't let me. So cute. Okay, so we did that. Let me read chat and we'll swap to Rogue Legacy 2 if you don't mind. Only some accessories can be combined. Hey Axel, what's up? The boots, mix them. Sadly don't have the boots. I didn't have enough. Ooh. Ninja Hood, 2 defense, increased critical strike chance. The set bonus is 20% increased movement speed. That's actually a pretty good set bonus. We got Solidifier. Can place used to craft objects. Ooh. Slime Spear. Slime Whip. Whip Crack can ignite enemies. Ooh, Slime Block. Can we mix? Ooh, that's so funny. This is super funny. Ooh. What a cool stuff. Can I make a slime door? Yeah. I want to do that. Can I make slime walls? Slime candle. It actually works. Maybe you can only place it on top of slime. Nope. Ooh, it glows. Squish. Can we craft something else? Slime chair, slime lamp. Sadly, we cannot make walls out of it. Maybe in a crafting bench? Oh, yes. Okay, that's good enough. I'm waiting for my friend to come back for half an hour already. Did he die there? In Ringworld, you can die by cancer with legs. Well, what's the difference between Ringworld and Megenics then? You can find the red balloon in Sky Island chest. Also, maybe there's none in my world because we looted most of the islands. Throw the water gun at Shimmer. Let me do that. Test quick question. Go ahead, Axel. Go to the core and kill a demon with a voodoo doll. Sadly, we're done with Terraria for today. But next time we'll probably do that. Ooh. Shimmer gun. Squirts an enchanted stream of shimmer. Transform your friends does not contain psychoreactive slime. Ooh. Does this work on enemies? Does it turn them invisible? Beep. What? New digs. Give any villager a new look. Ooh, that's super cool. She's like a blue mage in Final Fantasy, or like the usual cleric trope. That's so cool. And you look like the traveling merchant. Yeah, now I want to see everyone. The dwarf turns into a literal dwarf. And the guy turns into an old guy? Okay, who else do we have? We can go check on the arms dealer. And we have some people... Okay, here we have a zombie. Let me try. Didn't get to see if he turned invisible. Yeah, I think he does. Okay, so how do you look? Ooh, that's super cool. Now we're missing just the guys at the ice biome. At the goblin, but I'm not gonna go down there to see how it looks. So here we only have... Oh, there's 3 people in here. That's 2 for 1. And that's super weird. So the mechanic looks like a goblin. That's pretty cute. The dryad looks purple. Can you let me see behind you, please? Want to talk to Rupert. Can you please move? Please. Rupert, okay. Oh, he looks way nicer. I guess he's not an old man anymore. The slime is one of the first bosses you find normally. I didn't get to find it before. Who's your fave NPC? I guess the merchant, because he allows me to sell stuff. I don't know, just by looks alone, I look how dripped out he is. Like right now. Also like the looks of the nurse like this. Pretty cool. Why did I hear Rimworld in Rainworld? You know, Rimworld is actually also a pretty good game. We're playing Rogue Legacy right now, Ash. I just wanted to check everything that the big slime showed us. Oh, if you mean in Imigenics, my fave NPC is... I like Frank. Is he my favorite though? I like Batch. It's probably Batch. I think he's the perfect blend of cool and funny. Now, am I forgetting somewhat in Imigenics? There's Jack, which is cute, but it's weird. Frank, same. Patch, cool. Tracy, soulful, but she's meant to be awful. Dennis, I just hate. I just want to smash his head against the pavement. Steven is... He doesn't mean bad, but he's rude as fuck. That's why I don't like him. Tink is funny. Too queer for my taste, but he's not bad. He's just metrosexual. I think that's all. I mean, there's still the organ grinder, which I don't have anything to say, really. Finish your walls, please, I beg. Okay, let me finish this wall here. It also bothers me. I just wanted to swap to Rogue Legacy soon, but I think I can do this. Alright, all nice and clean. Okay, so now we're gonna swap to Rogue Legacy. So I hope you guys had fun with... I was about to say Imigenics. I hope you had fun with Terraria. We beat 2 bosses. Big Slime and the Big Skeleton. We found the Goblin. Nuxak. We did some houses too. Probably the longest Terraria stream we've done so far. You said you would do what to Penis? Smash his head against the pavement and kill him. Hey, El Contras. You came just right when we were about to finish with Terraria and swap to Rogue Legacy 2. So buckle up because that game is pretty cool. So now I can finish the recording. I can take the live chat out of the screen. I can turn this off, stop recording. I just hope though I don't fill my space, my disk space with recordings because I still have to edit some stuff. But what that means, you miss that we're swapping to Rogue Legacy. That's about it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I love evil characters even if what they do is vile. I kind of love some evil characters like Homelander in The Boys, for example, in the series, because I haven't read the comics. But I hate Vinny so much. He's just so hateable. That's by design. There's not a single redeeming quality for him. Next time I'm bringing out the Terraria wiki, please don't do that. I have returned. Hello, Deadman. Welcome back. I speak so few inglés. Puedes hablar en español si quieres, yo te entiendo. Si es español lo que hablas. Vinny is so punchable, way more than punchable. Okay, game launched. Launched. Cannot speak. Rogue Legacy 2. Let me check the disk space before we do anything. Okay, 50 gigs should be more than enough. So we can record this because I want to do a video about this one too. Because people enjoyed video about the first game a lot. I think it's a pretty fun game. Because we will never be friends in movie series days. Probably not. Sí, más o menos. Contras. Es English en lugar de inglés. Pero... Y diría... I speak so little English en lugar de so few. Pero sí, más o menos bien. Te entendió. I despise superheroes or anything related to them. I'm mostly like that. I enjoy some superhero stuff, but it's got to be a certain kind of superhero, like Invincible I like. I don't like anything Marvel, basically. Yeah, this game looks incredible compared to the first one. They really did an insane upgrade. So we're right now on save slot 5. So as you can see, I played this game a bunch. Did the regular run, 91 hours. Thanatophobia, 9 hours and a half to beat that. Thanatophobia, which is the hardware version of Thanatophobia, 7 hours. And True Rogue I did beat. This was probably the one that took the most out of me, because it was insanely unbalanced and not fun at all. I'm glad we did that because I 100%ed this game. Let's start with a new legacy, and we can go to play special modes, and here we can choose. You can see in here we have the True Rogue, we have Thanatophobia and Thanatophobia. So we're gonna do Thanatophobia here. You only have 15 lives to save the kingdom, and each day you must play it as a new class. A classic challenge meant only for the most experienced players. So you own every heirloom and inside. That means that we start, for example, with the dash and double jump. Shops cost no gold, labor costs are disabled, and teleporter unlocks are cheaper. To be honest, I can't remember what that means, because it's been quite a while since I last played this. And Recluse, the Architect, and Erebus are disabled. The Architect is the same as in the first game, so you can lock the layout of the castle. But Erebus, I can't remember what it was. So I beat the game, but I don't remember much about Rogue Legacy 2. It looks like something that you'd play constantly. I actually beat it once. I mean, I 100%ed it, and that's it. I didn't play it anymore. So we get to choose, as you saw. The difference with the first game is that, well, the characters are CGI. They are somewhat 3D with shaders to make it look like 2D. But it fits well. At first I got thrown off a bit by it, but it looks good. And different to the first game in which you unlock the Shinobi and just pray for Shinobis because they're insanely good, in here every single class is different in terms of spells and traits and the basic attack, basically. So you don't get no more mage with a sword. Instead, you get a boxer. Here you only get to choose from a selection of boxers. And then for our next live, we will get, for example, three knights, all with swords. Sir Pepperoni. Meaning reminds me of stuff like Smite or Child of Light, 2 games I've never played. Imagine being named after a pizza topping, and on top of that, a pizza topping that I spent most of my childhood thinking that I was allergic to. Some movies are fine. Maybe you guys need to lay off TikTok. Yeah, it depends on the movie, honestly. So let's check. We have either Sir Pepperoni, Sir Matt, or Lady Josephine. So class, boxer, great health, good mana. Depth, you are elusive and can walk through most enemies. So that means that most enemies don't deal contact damage to us, which is quite nice. For our attack, we got the boxing gloves. So this game is played with mouse. I don't think you use the mouse on the first one. But here you use a left click to do your basic. You use F to do your... This is your class special ability, your class trait. I don't know how they're called. And for the boxer is knockout punch. Can be aimed, consumes all combo stacks. Damage increases for every consumed stack. So you get combo by attacking. You can hold up and attack to do an uppercut. And this is your magic. On the right click. This one is endomorph, so you got a little belly. You barely flinch after taking damage, so you resist knockback. This one also resists knockback. This one is nostalgic. Remember the good old days, snaps in the park, ice cream socials, and the play. So this makes the game to be sepia colored. Probably you want to avoid that. We can go with this one. It's basically the same. The only thing that changes from Sir Pepperoni, although Sir Pepperoni is a way better name, but this one has the shockwave, which destroys projectiles. So I think I prefer that. And I think my cat is hungry, so let me go give her some food. I'll be right back. Yeah, indeed, her football was empty. She always lets me know. So let me check if I'm recording. Yeah, I'm recording. Oh, by the way, we could just re-roll the hairs twice. So I guess we're gonna do that because the shockwave is nice, but endomorph isn't Too exciting for me. Not a fan of horror though. I can agree with that. I don't like jump scares. I can stomach regular or horror, but jump scares are just cheap. So let me re-roll here. Oh, we got a tiny guy. We could go for this one with Spelunker. Relegated from a class to a trait. So minus HP, but you can see all the chests. And a poison bomb. This one doesn't have anything. It has Tesla Spike. Or we could go with the dwarf. You are adorable. You are tiny. And Free Strike. Free Strike is pretty good. I like the idea of being a dwarf. I don't remember if it was as good as the first one. Maybe it's not too good. Let's reroll again. Fungal, I love mushrooms. You really like mushrooms. Steve, you really like winter. Or nothing. Okay, let's go with this one because I like the Lucent Beam a lot. So we can start. If you like the intro, Nedry, you're gonna love the game. It's so beautiful. No, no tengo Discord con Rush. Al menos de momento. So, universal health stare, healthy populace is a working populace. Traits now give gold modifiers. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. So, when we get this one, if we have negative traits, we earn more gold, basically. So this is an incentive to pick up traits, even if bad. Triage for all. And we start building the manor. This skill is free in this game mode. Yeah, every single skill in regards to classes are free. Because you have them unlocked by default. Now we could go for the Enchantress to buy runes, or we could go with the blacksmith. And I think we're gonna start with the blacksmith. I don't remember which one was best, so the smither is open. The blacksmith lacks in creativity, he makes up for in age. I don't think that's good. So gather blueprints for him and he'll strain his starbone. So this is like in the first game. It's actually pretty funny. You can get the dummy. It's actually pretty funny because the blacksmith straight up tells you that he has... How was it called? A fantasia. Or a fantasia. Yeah, I think it's a fantasia. How it's pronounced. So he literally cannot imagine things. That's why he cannot craft anything without a blueprint. You can see a fantasia. So a pretty fun excuse for the need of blueprints for a blacksmith, a really old blacksmith. So let's start with the leather helm. So the way it works in this game, the weight, you can go over your weight limit, but the more you go over your limit, the less resolve, which is this thing right here is. And I can't really recall what it did, but it does something. So you want to have it as high as you can. But helmet, just some more HP. We can buy it and equip it. And we buy with these metal bars instead of gold. I don't know if the chat is working or not. So let me restart this stream here in my phone. It wasn't working. Healthcare. So the game looks gorgeous. So this is what I said in the first game's video. That in this one, instead of a downward slash, you have a kick, which has a way huger hitbox, basically. And it's also on command with shift. So it's easy to use. It's more precise and has a bigger hitbox, so it's just better. And here's how the boxer attacks. So you stack KO, then you can lose it. And if you do F, you use your KO counter to do a big attack. And as you can see, it's just a cooldown. It doesn't use any mana or anything like that. And then you can use magic. And by the way, you gain back magic by attacking. You gain back mana. So that's different from the first game, and it's a nice improvement. So that you can use your magic freely. She's the pizza delivery girl. I wanna update my English, then keep using it. Contrast. Eventually you'll get better. So let's start with the first run here. I'm probably not gonna beat the game my first try. Let's try. It looks interesting. It's pretty good, I tell you. We just started with the getting things out of the way. So same as the other game, you cannot heal unless you find chicken drops. You want to break everything to find gold. You want to kill enemies. Besides that, you have to kill 6 bosses this time around to unlock the final boss. So 2 more bosses. And it's basically the same game. It's just better in, I'd say, every single aspect. Actually, I don't think there's anything the first game does better than the second one. For example, you get a cracked wall here, you use your magic. It breaks. You can come here, grab a chest. We get a blueprint out of that. So leather weapon. Next time we can get a harder hitting weapon. This in the first game would probably have you being a dwarf in order to use it. Also, you find these weird rooms. So you get the heirlooms here in these rooms, but once you get them unlocked, you can choose between relics, basically, that give you modifiers. So this is what the result was used for, yeah, to get relics. So we could go with this rare relic, which says defeat enemies while at max HP to gain 5 max mana for a total of 200, which is a lot. We could get 3 times our mana. We could go with weighted anklets, so your spin kicks deal 60% more damage. I think that would be about 3 or 4 more damage. We'd go from 6 to 10, which is not the best. Or we could reroll here. This sounds good, actually. That's a lot of mana, and this spell is quite powerful. But I don't know. Maybe we reroll. So Marvel's statue landing creates a small shockwave that destroys mid-sized projectiles and deals 75% magic damage. That's not bad, just for the destroying projectiles. Or Freon's reward. Opening chests, resource health. So it scales off of int. We could get this for some more health. But I'm probably gonna pick the marble statue. I think the way Resolve worked is that, as you can see, now we do little shockwaves. So this destroys projectiles and also deals damage, so it's pretty nice. The way Resolve worked, now that I think about it, is once you go under 100%, you lose a percentage of HP. So if you go to 88%, for example, you only have 88 of your total HP. So it starts going down. Who's Lady Queen? the dummy. As you can see, 11 damage, not a lot. But the fact that it breaks projectiles is more than enough for me. Oh, we got hit right away. So the spike balls are more manageable in this one game compared to the first one. As you can see, the magic is pretty nice. This spell in particular. And also we have the dash right away. Pretty long dash. So no need to unlock that. We get some healing. Got hit again because I'm not used to this game anymore. So same as the first one, we want to get as much gold as we can. Or defeat as many bosses as we can. Mostly the same enemies as in the first game. Some new enemies too. And a lot of new mechanics too, like the doors. You can bait these axes, for example. Then open the door, get on the floor. Everybody wall the dinosaur. But yeah, the goal is just to get gold. And once you get a nice hair with a nice class that you enjoy, then you can start breaking havoc. Okay, so we have to go up from here. We should use our magic a little bit more. Ooh, 100 gold. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, this is just lore. What is this game about? Okay, so for example, this one we cannot do because I think we break the platforms due to our shockwave. Oh, we may be able to. So this game is about exploring this castle, basically. So this is the second installment of Rogue Legacy. And it's the one I did a video about on my channel. So the game is just you are fighting. Okay, let me think, because there's gonna be a lot of targets in here that we need to destroy. We have a time limit, so let me see how we do this. Yeah, probably not gonna do this. Oh, never mind. This spell is insane for this room. So the game itself is... You come from a family of warriors, basically. And you need to do some stuff inside a magic castle. And you need to defeat some enemies. That's about it. Deal and take 100% more damage. High risk, high reward. I love this relic. It's gonna kill me. For casting your talent or spell will fire 2 star bolts. Let me reroll. I don't like either of those. Critical chance for spells and weapons increases by 10%, or Hyperion's Ring. Revive from fade-out blows and regain 50% of your HP once. The crit sounds good. And it's cheaper. The only one only triggers when you die. Is that a woman? I don't think. I think it's a guy. I don't know if I can see it in here. Stats? Oh yeah, it's a woman. She's Lady Jenny. Yeah, she's a woman. Stream is dying, is it? Are we dropping frames? We shouldn't be dropping frames. So let's grab the Cloth of Spindle. I like me some crits. So now we have 10% crit chance. Ouch. So the only bad thing about the... Oh, we don't break these platforms. Oh yeah, they only break when you jump. So the only bad part about the boxer is that its attack is pretty clunky because it's only horizontal. It has a very long reach, but it's a bit clunky. Ouch. We're getting hit left and right. Should use our magic here. But yeah, right now we're looking for bosses. Ooh, that's an elite. I don't know how you were supposed to deal with them, if I'm being honest. Oh, I thought you meant that stream was done because it dropped frames. I don't mind if people want to leave. And this light right here means that it's a new zone, I think. Yep, so this is the Stygian Study, which is the 4th zone. We probably don't want to be in here, but we want to break everything to grab some coins. But yeah, so Maria the Pizza Girl, she is the one that unlocks the teleports. I don't really need to unlock the teleports right now. So we'll just grab the coins and leave. That's fine by me. So the gameplay is literally the same as the first one, but as I said, I'd say it's better in every single aspect. So you got your castle, you got your zones attached to the castle. So here's you. The beasts, the throne, which are the bosses. So the beasts are bosses, but not quite. They act the same as bosses, but in the lore they're weaker. And you get your treasures, your fairy chests, which contain runes, your portals that you can teleport to and from. The arcane chamber, I can't recall what it was. The heirlooms are the ones that we get by default because of the game mode. And unique chamber, I can't remember what it was. Then you get your events and fight rooms. Apart from that, some traps, some other stuff, some chicken to heal, like in Castlevania. Ouch. And chest too, of course. These are challenge portals, so you fight a bunch of enemies, then you fight some elites, then you get a big chest. That one has a lot of HP. As you can see, pretty hectic game too. Everything moves super quickly. And we don't take contact damage because of our class. Because otherwise we'd be taking a lot of contact damage from every single enemy. The range is insane on the punches, by the way. Oh, we can do an uppercut too. Forgot about that. I just remembered. Ooh, the hitbox is insanely big. Okay, Boxer is goated. Okay, so now we go to the third. So these ones you can break. This is the mini bosses. These are level 3 enemies. You get a bunch of regular enemies. I think that purple number you saw is a double crit. It's because we have 10% crit. And when we have flaming boxes, we always crit. So we can do an extra damage crit. Here we can pick the nectar, so we heal. Or we can pick the blessing of life. We take damage and then we get max HP. So I think we're gonna heal and that's it. Because I'm not too confident of myself. So we could go for the weighted anklet. Same we saw before. We can go for the boxing ball. This one is an epic relic. And makes it so our weapon applies combo. So since our weapon already applies combo and our trait scales of combo, and we get increased damage and crits from combo, this makes it so our punches give us 2 combo instead of 1, so our combo stacks twice as fast. It's a bit expensive at 45. 45 resolve. We almost ran out of resolve, but I think it's worth it. I think my chat is broken again. Here we can get so a little bit of money, not much, but some rune juice and some metal for the blacksmith upgrades. Oh, by the way, I should change the stream stuff. Give me a second, please. I didn't notice. We should put it on Rogue Legacy 2. It Thanatophobia on Rogue Legacy 2. Fun challenge. Challenge what? Stream, I guess. And for the game, Rogue Legacy 2. And for the image, just need to change this because I forgot to do it. I can't believe this game is supposed to be from 2020. It feels that it came later. Says you forgot to change the stream name. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Clover. I just saw it. It's found out in mechanics that Tinker ability repair also removes warmth from items. Yeah, it does. It doesn't say, but it does. It's super strong and super busted, and I don't use it because of that. Let's kill the Plinkies. Let's kill these guys with magic. That way it's safe. So you saw that challenge gave us a relic, some gold, and and also healed us. So this is the first boss room. 2 chests like in the first game, and to open that you need to kick this, and the first heirloom you get is the dash, because you need to dash in the air, because as soon as you touch the ground the flames vanish, so you have to do it quick. You do that and the door opens. Es como si Isaac y Hollow Knight tuvieran un hijo, más o menos. No he jugado nunca Dead Cells, pero tiene que ser parecido. Another secret entrance. Now we have to dodge an invisible or a shadowy spike ball. I don't know where I have to go through. Yeah, another blueprint. It says, did you ever play Pacific Drive? I don't even know which game it is, so I'd say no. I don't think I played it. Here we have another heirloom. The steel-toed boots, pin kicks, now apply armor break for 3.5 seconds. I don't think I want that. And friends reward again, we heal when we pick chests. We would heal for... We have 15 int, so we would heal for like... 15 plus 2? 17 health for every single chest. I don't think the resolve is worth it. Let's keep exploring another relic. Eating health drops while at full health increases max HP by 10%, max 3 stacks. Or while above 50% health, they deal 10% more spell and weapon damage. This is just plus damage. This is plus 30% HP. Both of them are pretty cheap and pretty good. But I don't know. And I think the extra KO is gonna be insane. The combo. I'm doing way better than I expected to do, if I'm being honest, on my first run. I think I could beat the first boss too. We already have like 2000 gold. So ending a first run with more than 2000 gold in the first game is already pretty good. This game I can't recall if it's more or less the same. But again, what I love the most about this game compared to the first one is the fact that you get mana back from hitting enemies, as the spell sword did in the first one. The fact that they did that for every class, I think improves the game a lot. So lose no health. Challenge, you have to dash and kick that lantern and not touch the spikes on the ceiling, but our dash is longer because it's upgraded, so maybe we do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, so I'll lead right at the end. We should have timed that better. If I'm being honest, I just rushed. This is an event room. If we can climb on top of the lanterns, we can reach a chest on top. But if we land on one, thanks to our relic, this one, we're gonna break them, so we have to kick them. There you go. About 110 gold, something like that. Ouch, didn't see that. We could still explore around here. We could go and fight the first boss. I think I'm gonna explore a bit more. Ooh, that's a lot of mana potions. Thank you. But we don't really need it. I mean, I use repair ability instead of passive to give more uses to my shotgun. Without knowing, it also removes warn. Yeah. And also, maybe you can guys tell me why it happens, but sometimes I go back home without using repair, right? And my items don't get worn. And it's not like I get an item in the run and then it doesn't get worn. It just doesn't. It's an item that I brought in the adventure from, I take it from home and it doesn't get the worn status. I don't know why it happens. We got hit again. And that's another zone. Maybe we go just to unlock it. This is the second zone. It's a long bridge, which is quite cool for a zone. This zone is more or less the same every single time. It isn't quite as randomized. In fact, I don't think it's randomized at all. You get some lore in here, and I don't think you can get drops from that room. Get some more lore in here, I think. Yeah, this is actually... You get something from here, maybe a heirloom. The regular gameplay. But this game is filled with lore. Again, it's not the most interesting thing for me personally, the lore of this game. But it has a lot of lore. And that's already better than what they did on the first one. If you come up here, you learn things about the bosses and whatnot. I think that's really, really cool. Even if it's not my cup of tea. The thing about the lore of the bosses and all that, I do enjoy. It's just the overarching plot that I'm not as invested in. Does he buy the games or he uses Hydra? You mean me? I don't know what Hydra is, probably a way of pirating, but I do buy my games. Most of them. These games I'm playing today are from my collection that I just love and bought a long time ago. I had a cool synergy lately, like Brainstorm plus Soul Jar with an OP cat, Repair and Fasty Hands, Head of Ferns, and I can spawn a shit ton of the Shadow Cats that clear everything in turn 1. That's super, super cool. I love the shadow skills. You touch that, some spikes go up. Ouch. Okay, so taking some hits. Luckily we healed for a bit. And these arrows, whenever you go below them, they shoot. And you can't lose your coins anymore. Ouch, we got hit. Because if they fall out of bounds, you grab them. This one, it's an eye that reacts whenever you attack, basically. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Because I'm getting hit a lot. There's another chest in here, though. We can hit these guys through the walls. Maybe not the worst. Now we want to get in and grab that. I don't know why I dashed into that hit. Okay, let's go back to the castle. Because I'm getting my ass handed. There's an event here though. That may heal us for a good bunch. We get another relic choice. So weird mushrooms, defeated enemies have spore busts. That's cool because I think they explode in like a poison and shoot projectiles. This one is deal 12% bonus damage while on the ground, which is not the best because the boxer excels at fighting in the air. Not bad on the ground, but I don't think that's worth it. This one either. I think you could do the same trick as in the first game to go back to the first zone. Yeah, so that's a neat trick. We got hit for a lot though. That's a bit annoying. Maybe we cannot kill the first boss anymore. We can still TP to it though. We can come here. What does Result do? It's like your currency to buy relics. And if it goes down from... Give me a second, I'm gonna drink water and I'll try to explain it better. So whenever it goes below 100%, it basically turns into your max life. And what do I mean by that? I mean that if you buy relics that take you from 130 that we have right now to 90%, for example, we would get our HP reduced by 10%. So we would lose 32 max HP. And our max HP would go to 288. And it goes down from that. So if we would go for example, to 40% resolve, we would only have 40% of this max HP. So the more relics you buy, the less HP you will have. That was a pretty tricky room. I'm surprised we didn't get hit. Two chests though. Not big chests, but they're pretty good. I think you can bounce on this. Yeah, you can basically bounce on most things that glow. Apart from enemies, and I think that's a pretty nice design. By the way, you can find pizza drops apart from chicken drops, and they actually heal you for more. We got that another zone down below in here. Okay, so this is Fish and Dry Lake. This is literally the hardest zone in the game. I really don't want to be in here. And I also think once you go down, you cannot go back up unless you find a TP or you have some kind of flying skill. So we either go to the second zone again, or we try to fight the boss in the first zone. I think we're gonna fight the boss. I don't recall it being too hard. And I more or less remember its gimmicks and stuff. The thing with this one is that if we had stacked it, it would basically give us 5% resolve. Well, not quite. So this one won't trigger anymore because we went down in HP. So let's just fight the boss. Hey, not debug. We're playing Rogue Legacy 2 right now. We have 3,200 gold, so we're doing fine so far for the first run. This here is, I don't know how they're called in English. Oh, it's Estuary. Same. So this is Estuary Lamek, the first spell sword. So spell sword uses skills and uses magic and attacks too. It's a pretty cool boss, if I'm being honest. I love him. For a first boss in a game, I think he's pretty good. As good as it can get, actually. Super varied. Super interesting. And also super fair. I think he grows stronger. Maybe I'm wrong about that. As you can see, you can do quite a lot of stuff. Oh, I've forgotten about this attack. The movement is super tight, like in the first game. Maybe even more. Yeah, they go, they change. So this is second phase. Now he does a little bit extra stuff, I think. Come on. That fireball wouldn't stop tracking. He has a lot of HP though. I'm probably not gonna beat him. Okay, that's a lot of flames. They don't want to get hit by them. So there's a bunch of spells from the guy that are easier to hit him through. Mainly the sword, if you're near him. And especially the big laser is the easiest skill you can hit him through. For the balls, you may as well just move away. But if you keep your distance with the laser we have, it's pretty nice. He won't stop with the balls. Okay, move away. He really won't stop with the balls. Guys, I think he likes balls. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's one of the skills that leave him more open. Am I getting hit? Not really. I don't like this one too much because it makes me nervous. I'm trying to clutch it. I'm not talking too much because I'm super into it. Don't want to die. Okay, we beat him. First try. He's really simple, but he's super varied. I love this fight a lot, by the way. If you don't remember it, the first one in the first game was the big guy that shoot projectiles in some patterns. This game is super good compared to the first one. Use WSD or arrows. I'm using WSD. Brown Smith with swords. Thank you, TF2. How should I call you? TF2 doesn't sound right. TF2 player, maybe? More of the name. Okay, so now we can go to Axis Mundi, which is the long bridge, and get our speed'em. Now that we did what we could. I could get some more height. I think you could look downwards in this game. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hey Fenrir, what's up? So, by the way, this is the... Ouch, 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 ouch. This is the zone that has... The bosses are... That one double skeleton mini-boss from the first game that I mentioned in the game. In the video I did. Okay, so far so good. I don't remember what this guy did. I do remember now. Sparkologger. 2 of them. Maybe way too many of them. I think a punch to the face doesn't solve. Chicken, please. 1000 Wilds DSC. I haven't played Wilds. I think it's on my Steam share library. But I don't think I've played it yet, at least. I want to play Worlds again, though. Because I don't think I finished it. Alright. Leather chest. And some metal. It got announced yesterday, right? On the game conference. I did not see it. I never do, actually. Ooh, pizza. 82 HP. We're not missing any chests in here. So let's... Ouch. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, you know what? Traps aren't as bad as in the first game, but I still hate them. I can't for the love of me dodge traps. I was about to say Megenics. This ain't Megenics, silly. We block vicious. Quite literally blobfishes. Ooh, chicken. I bet next boss is pirate or siren related. Man, I haven't eaten fish for long. Do we have any water-related zone in Megenics apart from the sewers? I mean, as in real water, not sewer water. Ooh, I didn't remember these kind of rooms this game. Wait, was about to say that's it? Okay, we get some runes. Retaliation runes. Deal damage to enemies that hit you, scales with vitality. Probably not gonna use it. But the soul juice is nice. ¿Cuándo hacer directo? Normalmente los sábados. Normalmente lo hago los sábados. I normally stream on Saturdays. If I can, I try to do a second stream any other day of the week, but I usually cannot make it because lately I've been a bit busy. But I finished a tournament not too long ago, and that's what took a lot of time from me. So whenever I finish my chicken coop and I finish the drawing commission I still have to do, I probably will be able to fit in 2 streams per week pretty consistently. But as of now, Saturdays 100%, except when my girlfriend's over, like yesterday, that I couldn't make room for it. So I decided to do it today instead. Sorry, I was eating ice cream. What happened? It happened that we reached Pizza Mundi, and I think I was about to say that we got a guaranteed healing in here, but I guess not. So this isn't quite like the first game for the heals. We got the third zone in here. Or was it the fifth? I think it was the fifth. Yeah, the Sun Tower, the fifth zone in here. Maybe we find some pizza in here. So this is the vertical zone. Dash into this. Just want to check in here, but probably gonna leave as soon as we got. Big enemies with a big attitude. So you can dash through that. Okay, we have to miss that money. I wanted to get that money. This is probably my least favorite zone, so we're gonna leave before I die. So we're about halfway done with Axis Mundi, I think. Again, this is one of my favorite zones. I just like the fact that it's horizontal and straight. And it has a lot of consistent events and fights and whatnot. That's something I enjoy. So an event here. What do we get? We could swap our weapon. Though that weapon I don't like too much. So this is the electric loot. You get a blessing of strength when you swap your weapon, and I think that means that your weapons start dealing more damage. I think 15 or 12 or 20% more damage. But for this one, it requires kinetic energy, so spin kick objects to gain kinetic energy. And grants charge, which I can't recall what it did, but to use this, you have to kick stuff all the time, including enemies, and I'm not too fond on that. I prefer the consistency of the boxing gloves, and also we have the combo relic going on. I don't think I want to swap right now. A rib with a bunch of bones. A bunch of broken bones too. The knockout punch is also super good. Deals massive damage. That was 114 damage. Now if I finish this one, I probably will make another video on Rogue Legacy 2. I think it's gonna be fun. The first one was seen by a lot of people. I did not really expect a lot out of it. And people seem to enjoy the game and be really fond of it. That was unexpected and cool to see. Please don't hit me. I don't know if the chat broke again for me. Or it's just that you guys aren't chatting as much. But I'd say the chat should be broken. Because you guys are pretty chatty. I like that. Okay, and I... What the hell? Okay, I could not dodge that. Are you serious? Okay, that sucks. So we have to kill the elite to be able to kill this guy. Well, he has a red zone. So we can get the Skelly out of the red zone. We can hit him. It doesn't seem like he wants to get out of that up there. Okay, I don't think we can get past this zone. That's quite a tricky combo. I think we're gonna die here. Okay. At least we killed one more enemy before dying, I guess. Didn't get to kill the eye. Okay, I did not expect to beat that, if I'm being honest. The hitbox from that uppercut is insanely big. You can just keep spamming it. Please some healing. I really need it. Ooh, thank you. So that's 33% HP healed. I really, really needed that. I'm punching him to the moon. This is a Megenics reference. Is everything, literally everything, a Megenics reference? It may be. Okay, so now what? We still have some places to explore. Combo! Ooh, he just exploded. So fun fact about that first video I did on Rogue Legacy 1. Spent the entire time speaking and recording it, and I ended up not using any of it. So that's pretty schizophrenic. This game is very fun to watch. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Big BBB. Big? Yeah, big FB. It's super quick, super lively. But I wasn't sure if you guys would have fun watching it. But it's really funny because I learned about this game existing, like literally it did not keep with the first one. And I had no idea they were making a second one. And I learned it through a sponsor, and I cannot English today, through a sponsored video from Hats, which most of you will know, since he's a big, maybe the biggest Isaac YouTuber, and also has made some Megenic stuff. He did not seem to enjoy it that much. He only did that. Maybe he only did that video because it did not well for him when it comes to YouTube, and since it's his job and all that. Or maybe it wasn't his type of game, but I learned it through him and I was like, whoa, that's my jam. So again, we have to go quick and lose no health, and that's what we immediately did. So if it wasn't for Hats, maybe I would have never learned about this game. Even if he did not seem to enjoy it that much. I'm glad you're having fun, TF2. Again, it's super tight. Like the controls, it basically plays itself. Because it's been a long while since I last played it, and it's not... It has nothing to do with the first one. Like, it's as tight, but I don't know how to say it. It's just different. In a good way. So here's a hidden lever. Or TP, I guess, not lever. So you can defeat the boss to open that gate, or you can just squeeze through. What happened, guys? What's got you confused? So, third zone. You get those guys that you can only kick. I'm probably not gonna try to beat the second boss, because I'm probably gonna die. So may as well explore a little bit more. We have 7,200 gold. That's quite a lot of gold, at least for the first game. Again, I beat this game on my first try last time, this challenge. So I'm not sure how much is doing good and how much is doing decent. I just understood a reference someone said in chat. Oh, excuse me, I did not read you. Did not read you, Ash. Can you draw a thumbnail for this one? Of course. Thank you so much if you do that. So these ice snowflakes, big ice flakes, you can break hitting them, but I'm just gonna use my magic. And they grow back. Ouch. Maybe I should just use my uppercut. The hitbox is insanely big. Anyways. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ooh, we made it. So capacity rune, you gotta need. I need to read. Increases max mana capacity. Again, only for the soul, the rune use. But yeah, Ash, you can draw a thumbnail if you want. I'm probably only going to do a video on this one. I don't plan on doing a series or anything like that, because editing is not my forte, at least so far. So I don't think I can manage to do multiple videos on a game. Because most YouTubers and streamers and whatnot have editors for that work with them, but I just do all my stuff, so I don't think I can pump enough videos about this game by myself, that is. But if you want to do the thumbnail when I eventually, or if I eventually, should I say, if I eventually do a video on this one, yeah, go ahead. So we get Fate's Die. Defeat 6 enemies to load the die and instantly defeat the next enemy. That sounds good. Or the Seal-Toed Boots. Pink kicks, now play Armor Break. Maybe the Armor Break is good. Instantly killing enemies is also good. But maybe we should be trying to Armor Break enemies. Oops, that almost hit us. Okay, big seal chest. We get another blueprint. So we should get something. This would be better against bosses, but again, I'm not sure we're gonna be defeating bosses, but let's get it nonetheless. So as you can see, we went to 95 and we lost 16% max HP. Lamps. As a lamp checks out. Ooh, I almost got hit in there. I almost fell on top of spikes. Okay, so armor break. Armor break makes it so you deal extra damage to enemies. We got hit, so we're pretty dead right now. Sanguine weapon. Okay, that will be pretty good for the next run. If it works like in the first game, which I think it does. I'm just sad that we wasted the boxer on our first run, because I think it's a pretty cool class. Pretty strong too. About this, you have to get these lilies that cost resolve to open the boss in this zone. I think it was 2, maybe 3. But you lose max HP. And right now, that means that if we find any kind of healing, we heal less. Because I think it's 10% of your max HP. That's a big guy. Ouch. Okay. That killed us. So that was our first run. Not bad. And it tells you where you went and what you did. And the enemies you killed. You can make this go faster, but kind of want to see everything we did. So that was the challenge. I would say 7,000 gold. Pretty good for a first run. And of course I need to pee again. Why is it so quiet now? I don't know. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. That's cool to see, but a bit too much. So we only have 14 lives left. Now we get the rogue, the assassin. So low health, great mana, and plus super crit chance. So that's the purple crit, the one that deals 3 times your damage. So dual blaze, last attack reduces cooldowns twice as fast, because cooldowns on traits depend on the amount of hits you do, not some timer. And back, what did I miss? We died once, so Lady Jenny said goodbye to life. Now we get to pick an assassin. So they have Obscura, which is creates a cloak that avoids all damage. Recharges on hitting enemies. And attacking will apply vulnerable and end the effect. This one has Magic 8 Ball. It's just a bouncy projectile. After 1 bounce, damage is octuplet. After 2 bounces, it will skill crit. So it crits. And it basically deals no damage, but deals decent damage after a bounce. This one is Breaking Things restores mana. And starts with the Obelisk, which means your skill crits have an extra 20% chance of becoming super crits. Not the best. You also lose the resolve of the antique they start with. Yeah, we're going for our second run. This one has Wind Wall, which is just a big wall that destroys projectiles. This one also has the Magic 8 Ball. But I think I want to re-roll. I want to get extra gold. So as you can see, this one falls slowly. Also Clone Entropy. 30%. You were beaten by a clone, by the way. The trait. You were beaten by a clone. So 30% less health, but you can spin kick off terrain. So that means you can keep bouncing off the floor and all of that. Apart from that, not much. This one has dyspraxia, so find motor controls are your foe. So this means that every single time you defeat an enemy or break stuff, and coins go flying and all of that, they go flying all over the place. Has bookish, next level nerd, plus magic damage, and MP, but less HP. And this one gives us, well, it's actually dyspraxia, gives us an extra 25% gold. You were beaten by a clone. What an interesting way to get a trade. Every single thing in this game is also a joke, which I quite like, because I think the humor lands pretty well. Sir Mauricio. Mauricio! I cannot move it anymore. Mauricio! I think I want to go for something else. I don't want a mage. An assassin mage. So I don't want a clone mage. Clone assassin, because they have low health by default, so I don't want even less health. So let me re-roll one more time. We could go with one with heavy roots, deal bonus damage while on the ground. This could be good for the assassin. To go with combative, you're a fighter, not a flighter. Plus 50% weapon damage, minus 20% health. Or we could go with this one. Muscle weakness, which gives 25% extra gold. Testosterone, more like testosterone. So low knockback, which I think is already pretty low on the assassin. So that's basically plus 25% gold. And this attune is actually pretty good as a trait. So mind over matter. This makes it so your hitbox is basically a small heart inside your body, and you can only get hit in there, so you have less HP, but your hitbox is minuscule. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's gonna look really weird, you'll see that. So let's unlock the runes. Don't let her height fool you, the enchantress is smaller than she looks. She actually looks like my girlfriend. Just a bit more black. But my girlfriend is basically this height. So find runes for her and she can imbue you with magical power. Gain the ability to siphon life from your foes, redirect damage, and improve your magical repertoire. So it basically makes bullet hells and overall dodging easier. Yeah, it's a partial glass cannon. I think the only thing it doesn't help you with is the one thing I'm worse at, which is traps and falling. But this is gonna show you the hitbox. This is the hitbox, so the entire silhouette is your usual hitbox, basically this square. It turns into this. You only lose 25% HP. We still have 202. This is how the assassin attacks. Look at that. Look at these animations, by the way. The way the guy moves, you cannot see it too well due to the shadowy figure, but the care and the art on this game is out of this world, man. I'm telling you, it's an insanely good game. It's super polished. I love it so much. So we could unlock the Sage Totem, learn from your ancestors' past mistakes, and gain permanent bonuses for dying. This unlocks the Master rank, which I don't remember too well. I think you upgrade your classes the more stuff you do before dying, and then you get bonuses thanks to that. Affordable item by the dogs. Items by the dogs. Okay, but let's upgrade it just because it's cheap. So master mechanics, the Sage Totem is a repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. You now gain mastery XP with each class, gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. By the way, this guy's at least he looks like a reference to Maxwell from the game. What's it called? I played it a lot. Scribblenauts. I think he's a reference to Scribblenauts. It's a small ass hitbox. How do you even get hit there? You'll see, you'll see. Because we're gonna be hit. I'll say so, kittens, all the enemies from this future, and yeah. So let's see what we got. We can get this sanguine weapon. Oh, by the way, now you have set bonuses. I don't know if you have them in the first game, but you now have in the second one. And the weapons and all of that scale. Like you can upgrade. You can get another copy of the leather weapon and it would go to +1. It gets a little bit better in stats. It weighs a little bit more and also gives you a little bit more of the set. Because at 20 you get a bonus, at 50 you get another one, and at 100 you get a third one. And I think the first one does this with the Source Lament mod, official mod, but it doesn't in vanilla. Scribblenauts referencing the big 26 is crazy. And I still want to play Scribblenauts Unlimited. I played it a bit with my girlfriend, but she doesn't like it too much. I think I'm gonna go with Nedry's idea because I'm bored. Low-key. Sanguine Weapon. That's +3 damage. +40 weight though. I think I'm gonna buy it though. I want to heal. I guess this one heals you. So we went from light, which is +125% result, to chunky, which is only +50%. I hope we heal with this sanguine weapon, because I really need to heal. Getting rid of the helm is -10 HP. The chest is armor. The Warden chest is a lot of armor. And the cape is the int, so magic damage. Let's try it with this sanguine weapon. I hope it's by default and you don't need to have the set bonus to heal. Because otherwise we went chunky for nothing. By the way, the two first hits are weaker and the third one is always a crit. And that's the one that can super crit. Scribblenauts is peak. I agree so much. So let's see the runes. Lifesteal rune. This is what we need. Become AV plus, AV positive, and take everyone's blood. Restore health for every enemy defeated. Scales with strength. So probably we'll buy this one. And get rid of the sanguine weapons. Otherwise, Eldar rune, just magic crit damage. Capacity rune, max mana. Retaliation, you bounce damage. Magnesis increases the magnetic distance that makes coin fly towards you. You got a need for greed. Probably will buy the Magnesis rune and the Lifesteal one. This one is pretty pricey. Everyone is. But this is 3% HP gain per kill. That's pretty good. So let's buy that. I guess that's good enough. Let's swap our sanguine weapon for the leather weapon, which is -1 strength, but -30 weight. So lightweight again. Maybe we can fit in the helmet. That's -25% resolve. I think the resolve is better. Fire my favorite Migenis collar. Mine has to be... I think it has to be Tinkerer, but I enjoy... Which is another one that I enjoy a lot. Fighter is also pretty funny to use. Mage. I think Mage. It's either Tinkerer or Mage for me. So let's get some more health. Recommended. Yeah, that's true. There are no bad classes. But there are allowed to like some classes more than the others. So let's just unlock the classes, which are free. And now we could go for Int, which is spell and talent damage. And you heal more from health drops. It's pretty cheap too. We could go with damage, which is also insanely cheap. And on top of that are vampirism scales of strength. So might as well get some of these. Maybe 5 levels. So we could unlock the architect. It's free because it does nothing. And then you can also get meditation studies so that you restore HP and mana when fighting bosses or when you're about to fight bosses. You could go with the offshore bank account, find tax loopholes and save on currents Levi. Unlocks the living safe. It's pretty inexpensive, so might as well upgrade it. So now we have a safe by the docks. Literally offshore banking. So it's a living safe, basically. It keeps a percentage of the current toll. And I can't remember what it did, but it does something. This is the same, you get extra gold from trades. This is, I think, 100%, so this one is 10% more. Not worth it at that price. We could get some max weight, and it's pretty cheap too, so let's get some of this. Because that way we can equip our helmet. Etching chambers increases max room weight capacity. This one will be good at some point, but right now it's not too much. This is basically more XP for the Sage Totem. I think we just get more HP now. This is Dex, which is more damage on crits. Maybe we get 2 or 3 levels due to our class. Two sounds good. And we get some more HP. We can get some more damage. Some even more HP. Let's grab some int because it's so cheap. Get the chef, which is probably the best class in the entire game. So we could increase our focus, which is more damage on crit skills. Probably not worth it. Let's go with some more damage here. Some more damage and some more HP. 2 more levels on HP. This skill is free because it reduces the cost of the architect. So this is basically plus 5 levels. Because as you can see, there are skills blocked by levels. We use all of our money, I think, most of it. So this is the save. Hey friendo, wanna hear some cool accounting stats? I think it gives you gold back, maybe? And we unlock this by defeating the first boss. In which you can get something else from these guys. I can't recall what it was. Some embroidered investments, higher level equipment can now be found, or higher level runes can now be found. Anything else? You need to buy stuff first. You can convert ether into ore and ore into ether. Or buy soul stones. We have 100 soul stones. We can buy 1 of each, I guess. Or keep our soul stones. Basically, some more upgrades in the manor. Let's just get the runes. Gonna go take a pee. Gonna be right back, and I will be reading you guys in the meantime. I also like colorless a lot myself. I was playing all the time with the light turned off. I was going blind and didn't even notice. And about the boat guy looking like the Undertale one, it's because they're probably all reference to Charon, which is a Greek. It's from Greek mythology. So it's the... How are they called? Basically the one that takes you through the River of Souls. I don't know if they're called drivers. Probably they have a name that it's fogging in my mind. But you pay him the toll. So you pay him with your life savings, basically. And it takes you through the River of Souls. You cannot pay him. You cannot get to heaven, basically, or whatever heaven was for Greeks. And that's why Greeks put a coin under the tongue on deceased people when they were buried. It was supposed to be to pay Charon for the trip. So I think that's the reason. By the way, we have a cool skill. It costs 100. But it's pretty nice because it breaks projectiles. By the way, we went from 9 damage to 12. And our crits also deal a bit more damage. So let's go for the second run. Now the save has 8 gold. I think Nargacuga wants to leave. Okay, so I hope this one treats us better than last one. And by the way, I just forgot to equip my helmet. Good thing we're probably gonna be doing fine anyways. Thanks to our small hitbox. We basically have the same... Never mind. We basically have the same HP than the boxer. Not quite. Go to boss. We cannot beeline to the boss because it's not the same layout, so we have to find it again. The first one won't respawn though. So even if we find the door, it's gonna just be 2 tests. Which is not bad, don't get me wrong. Big chest, we love those. So we want to defeat a second boss, we'll have to go to Axis Mundi, the bridge. To fight the beasts. What's the trigger for these spell crits? Skill crits enemies close to the center. So if you hit an enemy dead on, it's gonna be a crit. I want to use our talent just to try it. I want to remember how much time did it take to refresh. So you go invisible and intangible basically. Then you crit when you go out. And it's like 15 or something like that hits to refresh. So it fully randomizes the castle layout after each death. It does. The only way you can avoid that is with the architect, and this achievement and this challenge run, it doesn't let you use it. So it's always random. So Antikythera Rare Relic, gain 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Bonus loss with when hit. That could be fun if I wouldn't be hit every single time, all the time. So dashing creates a wave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. Waves travel to units. This could be nice. But I think we can do better. Weighted anklet, more damage on kicks, or spore bass. I like the spores. What do y'all think of Inscription? I've never played it, and I've barely seen gameplay of it, so I cannot speak for myself. I think it's interesting, but I have no higher understanding of it. Ooh, healing. Okay, so that's basically a free chest. Oh no. I got nervous and I missed that jump. But it was only like 18 damage, right? So there's that. Yeah, let's go. So we have to go to the right. Up and right. It's pretty fun, to be honest, but I like I don't know. There you go, that explosion that happens when we kill an enemy. It's the fungus spore thing. It's quite big. Double mini boss basically. Oops, want to get hit here. Okay, this one has Vengeful, which means it doesn't die, stays at 1 HP and shoots a bunch of spirits. And that's all of that for a wooden chest. Alright. Don't know how to say it in English. It didn't auto-translate on my phone. So sadly, I don't know what you meant. We should have gotten hit there, and we did not because of the little heart. Come on, come closer. You know you want to get hit. There you go. Okay, so we have max mana. Let's use it. Since, like, obviously not everybody will like card turn-based game. I think I will like it. I just haven't tried it. Probably it's on my Steam library, the shared library. Rune. Hey, bienvenido de vuelta, Contras. So Resolve Rune gains bonus resolve. That's actually a pretty good rune. We get a relic in here. It's Monkey's Paw, gain 5 bonus rerolls per Monkey's Paw and disables rune reroll cap. But costs resolve. So rerolls are nice, but we will have to pay for it. Body buffet, rare relic, defeated enemies have 8% chance of dropping health drop. That's pretty nice. 8% is a lot. If it's on my Steam library, I will probably try it at some point. That's a pizza from a body. I'm not sure if I would eat that myself. I don't even need to eat it right now, so let's wait for the eventual hit I'm gonna take in here. We did not. That's surprising. Any secret in here? Not really. Catch. Okay, so far so good. So we can advance going down, left, and then down right. Explore everything around here, so let's keep going. Catch. Lots of damage on that crit though. Ooh, that guy got one shot. We aren't using our talent. So it's, I think it's 15 hits for recharging it. And the last one of our combo, the one that crits, it counts like 2. Counts as 2. Ooh, bunch of gold. I wanted that pizza. Probably worth it. I can try to explain the gameplay loop if y'all want. I think I know more or less how it goes, at least for the fights, the quote-unquote fights. But I don't know anything about outside of that. Alaxos, probably quiet because you guys have never played this game. So it's not like you can give input on it like you can in Terraria. It cannot make sense. Don't sweat it too much. If you want, you can open a conversation topic. If you start it, people may have something to say about them. So Mammon's Bounty. Cost unknown result, gain 3 random relics and 30 bonus result per Mammon's Bounty. Or Bounty. Or a Hyperion's Ring. Probably this one sounds fun. I don't know how much it will cost. But it's plus 30 result. So let's see. What do we get? Angar's Banner. This is 45 already. So dashing creates a wave. Pretty good. Fate's Die. I think this one is cheap. And Lotus Stem, which I think is expensive too. So blocks up to 2 attacks. Alright, so we lost 30% result. I mean, we went from 155 to 70. But we got 2 epic relics. One of them makes it so we avoid 2 hits, which is pretty good. I don't want to fall down there, otherwise I'd just die. Now we have a dash that destroys, I think, mid-sized projectiles. And also I think deals a bit of damage. ¿Cuántas horas tenés? Para terminar, yo diría que a lo mejor un par más, quizá una. So I was telling Contrast that I'm probably gonna be playing like one more hour before finishing the stream. And for our next stream, we'll be doing Megenics. Ooh, so talent. We can go for the boxer's talent, which I like quite a bit. Yeah, let's go for it. It recharges super quickly too. But I guess we don't have combo, so it won't deal much damage. Yeah, we lost some HP. Well, you appear in a house of Leshy, where he teaches you how to play his board game and plays with you. You can also step from the table between fights or things on the board. What did I miss? I was listening about my dad's friend cat got burned. Oh, that's awful. Did it die? Or did it survive? Ouch. So we avoided that damage thanks to our Lotus Relic. Well, I guess the punch at least blocks projectiles, but the punch itself won't be doing much damage. But it recharges super quick. So it may still be worth it. It's basically one combo and you can punch 2 combos. So there's a lot of puzzles and other things in Leshy's hut that you can do and collect for lore and other things. But is the game like a roguelite? And by that I mean that every single time you play it, you can do the puzzles? Or is it like a save file stuff? Yeah, it did die. That's awful. How did that happen? How does a cat get burned? That's awful. I'm so sorry for its owner and for the cat itself. Super sad. That potion recharge our invulnerability basically. Every single time we get a mana potion, we get basically a free hit that we can take. So let's go to Axis Mundi again. Adios, Contra. Feels like I'm playing Mega Man X with all of these arrow shaped dashes. Yeah, that's thanks to the Vanguard or whatever. I don't remember the names of the relics. It's a save file stuff kinda. After doing one puzzle, there usually opens another one. After each death, you don't need to redo the puzzle. I see. Makes sense. Okay, so let's go for our round of treasure and hits, free hits. Some more gear. Actually, it seems like you're playing as Zero. Oh, you can see the assassin when I get hit. You can actually see his shape. So again, if you attack inside the red zone, the big eye machine shoots you. It's better if you don't get hit at all. Although you can bounce off projectiles it shoots. Sometimes it can be handy. Same for these arrows. It doesn't refresh your double jump, but it does refresh your dash. Can advance off these scaly arrows though. The nice thing about the dash is that it breaks everything, including those wooden spike traps or thorns. Let's try this one again. Okay, this time it worked. Oh, so someone burned the cat alive. That's insanely awful. Catch. But we don't kill these guys in a single hit anymore. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Ooh, challenge. We went up to 90% resolve. I don't know when or why, but it was that. I can't see myself. I don't know where I am. I'm just a black blurb. Ooh, that was pretty good. Yeah, this is fun. Got hit. No problem. That's the second round done. Now we have the champions. That one went down pretty easily. That one too. You know what? We may be doing pretty good. Yeah, now I think we take the damage here to get more HP. In fact, if we had our damage block and we had 150 mana, we wouldn't even take damage by this. So that would be the best outcome. And we can go with a Materasu Sun. Your weapon applies or extends burn for 2 seconds. This is actually insanely strong. And I do remember that, but I can't afford to lose that much HP. Or Twin Ambrosia. After taking damage, you are invisible for an additional 2.5 seconds. Also pretty good, also pretty expensive. I'm tempted of re-rolling this, just to try to get something, even if it's a bit cheap. Because I don't want to go out with empty hands. You know, it may be... Let me check. Where do I check my gear? Here. Yeah, so it's because of the Blessing of Talent. It was plus 20 resolve. So it's nice. You could go with Ananke's Grace, gain an additional air dash. Or Soul Tether. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 150% bonus magic damage to all nearby enemies. This one is also pretty insanely good. But yeah, I also can't afford it, sadly. So we wasted that reroll. Hey Axos, sorry to see you leave. Have a nice rest of the day. This game reminds me of Nobody Saves the World, where you traverse, fight and explore. I have never heard about that game. It may be interesting to me. You genuinely can't see your character, yeah. I was going off my heart, and even then, if we stand still, the dagger in the front blocks the heart from time to time. This was made by the guys behind Guacamelee. Top-down dungeon crawler RPG. Okay, so we got some money, but that one was mostly a waste. Well, not quite. We got some extra HP too. Thanks to that fruit. Come on. You know what? You want to come in here. So the thing I'm gonna do, I don't even know how I dodged that. I literally passed through the arrows. I don't even know how. Catch. But what I was about to say is that I'm gonna be playing until I die on this life, and then I'll probably end the stream there. Ooh, another challenge. Yes, please. This time I want to keep my life, or my mana rather, because I want to spend that shield that we are gonna get for the fruit. So I want to spend my mana most of the time, but then when it comes to the last round, I want to keep it. Because I don't want to use the dodge by accident, the shield, the block. Bonk. Now we keep it. Probably want to kill that one first. Ooh, that was a pretty quick defeat. But yeah, have we gotten any of the other relics there on the other challenge room? Either the sun or the chain, that would have been insane. And this is what I mean. We take 0 damage here, so it's basically free HP. 34. We get here a choice between Star Sling, casting your talent or spell will fire 2 star bolts, or Hyperion's ring, which is way too expensive. Let's use this because I want to be casting my talent a lot more. So even if we lose a little bit of HP, I think this may be worth it. I know drink boxes are my favorite devs. They do make stylish games, but games itself is barren at times. What drink boxes again? Imagine this trade with big ass weapon that would cover the entire heart. So you need to guess where you are. I can't recall all the classes, but that may actually happen. Now the other thing, imagine this trade with giantism. You are basically giants when it comes to your attack hitbox, but for your actual hitbox, you are minuscule. We sadly use a block there. Ooh, chicken. At least we can heal a lot now between zones. What does the heart rate does? It's like a Toho reference? Yeah, mostly. Toho, bullet hell in general, like Undertale, it reduces your hitbox to just the little heart and takes away HP from you. It's mostly positive though. You have less HP, but your hitbox is like 5% of what it normally is. Oops, almost got hit in there. So dash is on the E. Oops, that almost got me. This Rat is still great, I just feel sad how it turned out. The guys behind Guacamele. You should play Rogue Legacy more often after New Eugenics on stream. Yeah, I agree, I like this game a lot. and unlike the first game, I want to play this one on stream. I mean, for the challenge. For the challenge video, I mean. So we will probably do that, but I also want to play Terraria. That's easy peasy. As shrimple as that. Ooh, you didn't die. I'm by no means an expert on this game, but I really enjoy it. I cannot say anything else, really. I've been glazing this game since I started the stream. But it's just good like that for me. Another choice. So you have 20% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. This would go so hard in eugenics. Imagine you stay at 1 HP. It scales with luck. Or opening chest heals you. We really cannot spare more resolve for that. I like how stuff explodes in this game. That's because of our poison mushroom relic. But yeah, this game, one of the things I like it for over the first one is the weight everything you do have. Like the hits feel heavy and powerful. The dodges themselves feel powerful, feel strong. Like you don't just move, you don't just dash. You dash, you leave a wonky purple infinity shadow behind you. Now we are doing a shockwave on top of that. Like the, how is it called? Haptic feedback. Like sounds and what happens on screen is so satisfying. It's such a well-crafted experience. Well, that's right, we got the relic for the trait shooting stars and we are using our trait. That's the first time I use either a spell or my trait since I got it. Ouch. Ooh, that was strong. Want to see if that... Oh, the soldier didn't die. I wanted to get the coins. But I guess there were no coins to be had. Fairy chest. Easy one. Every game that has juicy enemy killing sounds is automatically better. That's so true. The first one lacks weight in most parts. It feels so floaty, so light. This one, in comparison, looks super heavy. Ooh, secret. That's a wooden chest. A 3 wooden chests. Again with the eyes that we can just avoid. Fish. Le fiche. Ooh, almost got hit. I think we almost reached the boss of this zone. This is the lore one. It's the only one that is always seated to be lore. And yeah, this is the boss zone. So we're gonna fight the bosses. I still don't understand what this game is all about. You just move around the castle, find these bosses, and kill them. And it eventually opens a door in the entrance. That's where you fight the final boss. That's about it. It's just an exploring roguelite. Yeah, the lower the resolve is, the lower the HP goes by a percentage. The game's mostly about micromanaging your movement and hits. Yeah, basically. Yeah, wooden chest is a chest. There's only wooden, iron, and gold, so we aren't complaining when it comes to money. Then you get the fairy chest, but that's just juice. I bet boss is either pirate or siren. Well, you are somewhat correct. It's basically a Metroidvania, but roguelite. So there you go, pirate. Like this, Biarritz. 3 R's, Biarritz. Oh, now I get it. It's called the Legion. Ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the big bone. I forgot about that one too. So by the way, I saw a Reddit post some weeks ago that said that this post looks AI generated. And it's a game from 2020. Miko! There you go, two Skellies, two pirate Skellies. This boss makes me super nervous. Okay, we got hit in there. Couldn't avoid that. This is the big bone, the one that stresses me out the most. It's not even hard to avoid. Just don't like seeing it. One trap between a rock and a hard place, man. Okay, that's one down and that's the other one. We beat them. So yeah, this is the boss that is a reference to the first game. The biggest skeleton variant was a boss with, or a mini boss with one big skeleton on one side of the room and another one on the other. Holy crap, Papyrus Deltarune. Captain Underpants. Well, Ash didn't say an allied pirate, so it checks out. Here, Galen Plateau. Now we can heal up. If we don't die prior to that. I don't really want to unlock the teleports because I want to explore everything anyways. To grab money. And this game really is hectic. Money, healing. Oh, we're basically full health right now. Okay, the punch is not too good, but we weren't using our phantasmagorical form anyways, and we got 20 resolve out of that, so I'm not complaining. Some more chicken. Yeah, now we're literally full health again. There's a wisp up here. He just doesn't want to come out. Come on, don't be shy. Man, don't be shy. I want to kill you. I want your money. Okay, all that work for no money. That actually feels bad. Big Bone. Second boss looks way pathetic than Grabsmith. Yeah. I think... second boss is not as good, but I think that's because they're technically not... Okay, that's easy. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be weaker because in the lore they're just beasts. While the other one was like a lieutenant from the big bad guy. By the way, the lore is not as bad as I make it sound. When I say that I don't like it. It's just that it's not my cup of tea. But I wouldn't say it's bad. Ooh. Take 0 damage, okay. So we got another free HP upgrade. Ooh, Warganevleplachen. Okay, that was 90 damage. I don't like wolves in this game. I think they're better than me. And they prove me right time and time again. Maybe we heal up again and get the immunity. By the way, the difference between the spike balls in the first game and the spike balls in this game is insane. They're like a fourth, maybe a fifth of the size. And move way slower. Or way more slowly. I don't know what they were smoking when they made the spike balls on the first game. Honestly. That was probably my least favorite part about Rogue Legacy 1. So I think right now we have an immunity. I don't think I can get through here. I'd rather not risk it. Risk it for the biscuit? Not really. Ouch. Nope. This one I can get behind. Ooh, pizza. That's 90 HP. The Wisp is an introvert. Что за perdes? I don't know how to speak in your language, Ash. So I said it in French. Either you like it or not. Get a heirloom in here too, and there's actually a secret down here, but I think it's only lore. And we miss our block for lore that I'm not even gonna read. Well, that's pretty sad. Okay. Okay, let's go. So where do we go now? I'm gonna go to the wolf again. I don't want to. I don't want to grab that thing. I think there's relics that reward you for having low resolve. Like extra damage or something like that. Easy peasy. Reaches Torino. I think this can't pronounce without saying slow only. Yeah, I can't. If I see SH, my brain goes immediately to sh. Can bounce from the water? Yeah, as long as it has some kind of resonating stuff, like these arrows, the arrowheads, you can bounce out of it. So this is the same we saw the first time. The shockwave from this skill is big, but I don't think it's big enough. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, he has Heart of Iron? Like, you know. Ooh, generational delayed gratification. I think that's the same description for the first game. It's bounty rune, extra gold. Pretty good. Probably want to get that one as soon as possible. And we reach the third boss. So 2 chests. And again, you need 2 or 3 of those flowers to get in here. I knew there was spike somewhere around. To be expected from these depths. These insanely evil devs. I'm so excited about the Dofus video because Dofus again is a game which is very similar to Mutagenics when it comes to gameplay, although in the video it doesn't show. So kinetic revolver, gain a blessing of strength, can be aimed, press middle mouse button to reload. Last 10 bullets, always kill crit, so this is another weapon. I do like my weapons though. I like them a lot. So defeat all enemies, lose no health. Can probably do this. I don't think it's worth it. Again, the weapon we would gain a blessing that makes it so we deal more damage. But I don't think I want to swap my weapon right now. Okay, so 2 left. It's 2 left to pull a dice. We did it. We get haste. You got a need for speed. Increases movement speed. A gun? Gun with gun. Gun as cut. I heard their fanbase is pure misogyny and they have no life. What are you saying? Excuse me, my brother is here. Give me a second. He just brought me spaghetti out of the blue. Spaghetti for dinner. I'm not complaining, but my Billy may be complaining. Fat as fuck. I feel so bad for my friend now. I thought he was playing the game for lols. I think next boss will be either Viking or Frost Fairy Queen. Okay, do we get the gun? Since I'm streaming, do you guys want to see the gun? I'll go with the gun. Okay, so there was a way to look down. I remember that. We need to get that. Let me try that again. Patrick, said that again. That again. Lily of the Valley. So even less HP. I want to grab the flowers as soon as possible and bring them to the boss, because when we get rid of them, we won't gain back our HP. So I want to first deploy the flowers and then go kill some enemies for HP. gun, like a handgun? Yeah, I don't want the gun. Rocket grenade launcher, on the other hand. I'm saying that because I interacted with one Hoi fan. He was beyond diabolical. Tell me that art is bullshit and drawing with finger on phone is not impressive. I thought you were making fun of me about Dofus. Ah, Heart of Iron. I see. Isn't that the game about tanks? Why not a handgun? So where was it? Here? I think it's this one. We have almost 14,000 gold. Is it just me as a non-native speaker that every single time I see a big number, I don't know how to say it? Okay, that's the second lily. I really hope it was only 2 of them, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go look for the third one with basically no HP. And I don't really like that idea at all. Okay, it was only 2. And it seems that we don't get rid of them and we don't get our health back. Okay, I'm worried. Big Wisp. I don't like anything that can dash and I can't hit with my weapons. Oh, don't worry, Ash. I thought you were fooling around and trying to be funny. But yeah, no idea about that game. But if they don't believe in art, maybe they shouldn't be playing games. I don't know. Because they're literally art. Lots of chicken dropping left and right. So sad that we cannot get more HP. Because I don't think we can beat that boss with only 156 health. So we may go back to the wolf. That being said, we have 1 immunity hit. We can get a second one. Maybe I want to shoot the wolf, because I don't want to waste my invulnerability. So let me shoot the wolf. Ouch. Okay, I don't want to die either. Now we have 2 stacks. There's another champion. Another wolf? Are you serious? We could have used our insta-kill on him. But we did not. We got down. I don't know. Maybe let's try to stack the one-shot again. Okay, I think we got hit. Oh, not really. Free chest. Any enemies up here? Come on, come on, come on. Pretty easy. Our hitbox is super small. Maybe we should risk it. Chest up here. Okay, okay. Never mind. Forgot about that. We did not get hit thanks to our really, really small hitbox. Okay, so that's 3. Frostbiter from Megenics. It's gonna be an ice cube. I wanted to summon a custom gun stray in Megenics, but it turned out that for some reason you can't get him as a custom stray. Ooh, that's weird. I'm sure there will be some kind of mod to bring back gun to bring gun back home, or get a gun as a stray. Marshmallow as a home cat. I haven't bothered with the console yet. But to be fair, I'm only about to finish my first save file. So I'm sure at some point I'm gonna bother with it. And I changed Rage Tincture. After being hit, deal 100% more damage during the invincibility window. This sounds awful. I can also get Arthur as a home cat. I started playing Terraria again because of the mod that adds inexplosive weapons. It was fun, but I got extremely bored. That sounds insanely strong. Ooh, secret. Oh, never mind. It's just Lord Dump. Okay, give me a second. Pause for spaghetti. Sorry, I just don't want it to go cold. It's super tasty. My bro had never cooked before, prior to meeting his current boyfriend. Now he's cooking a lot more and it's always pretty tasty. Tasty? Pretty tasty. Sometimes I get brain farts when I speak in English, man. So we should probably go back to the Warg and Flogan. And by that I mean the wolf. Only the wolf left. I just don't like the dashes. If we get hit without our block, we die. But we beat him. Okay. We got a secret in here. Leather weapon +1. That's what I was talking about before. Now we can get an even stronger leather weapon. So that's basically all of these zone cleared. We can still explore a zone next to the boss. You know what? Let's explore first. Okay, that sucks. Let's explore this one down here. We may get ambushed by zombies in here, thanks to the snow. Or even worse, more wolves. Ooh, another chest. And 16,000 gold. Already, that's pretty good. Alright, so we lost one of our blocks, but we healed for a lot. And those spikes is exactly why we wanted that first magnetic rune. To get every single piece of gold. Not the wolves. Man, wolves follow me like fly swarms of Megenics. I swear to God. That's another block. Okay, so now we're full, basically. We have 2 blocks, and we are full HP. Granted, it's very little HP. It's a long one, the gun. Thank you so much. So what's the quickest path? I guess we go straight to the boss. Don't try to go back to the entrance. It's gonna be more or less the same time. Let me check on this room. That's just lore. So make your bets for the boss. It's more like a separate class. I've enjoyed my Gun Ranger playthrough much more than that mod. I see. One second, my girlfriend is talking to me. You know what? Be this fight a win or I'll lose. I'm gonna end the stream here, right? Alright? Because it's almost... or it's past 10 at night, so it's a bit late already. The chat went crazy here. Nothing can beat the feeling I get when I scrap the room full of royalists. I have every cat mini-boss at home with eternal kitten disorder. That's pretty funny. I want to do some runs as the cat mini bosses. That could be fun. Like solos. I really like the variety in games like this since I could enjoy one specific thing and nothing else or restrain myself to some true torture. So actually Ash. Oh, never mind. Now we get back the health. So, Ash, you were somewhat right. Not completely. It's not exactly a fairy. But estuary Nama. Close. Somewhat close. So this one I don't remember. Yeah, she pops out flowers that you have to destroy with your kicks. Apart from that, some flames. Pretty slow flames. I don't know what else she did. She's basically flowers. And bats. Okay, that wasn't too fair. So as you can see, bosses aren't all that hard, but they do have a lot of HP. Because they prey on you. I don't even know what I wanted to say there. Yeah, you basically have to dodge them well. At least our hitbox is pretty small. And we could actually... Okay, that was a bit sad that that happened. So I think you can just use your skill. And if it connects with something, I think it breaks everything when it comes to her projectiles. So we're about to the middle phase here. Or the phase change. Okay, there you go. Now we can stack up on mana. I don't know if she does something. Okay. Okay, this is actually awful. But you can turn them off. At least. You have to go to the ice, turn them off, and then you can attack for a little bit without much consequences. Ooh, that got scary for a second. Please, Nama. I have a daughter and kids. Alright. That was sad. I don't think we're gonna come out alive out of this. Bonk. Only we used our mana for just that. Maybe we could make it through. Again, if we manage to turn down the ice as soon as they pop out, we should also be fine. Stack some mana again, because I need a fail save. Been pretty good. Also close. We're so close, almost there. Okay, we did it. We almost got hit right there at the end. Okay, so that's half the game, basically. We're doing super good. This is our second life. That's 3 portraits. We're only missing 3 zones and 3 bosses. And then the final boss. I also would say that this game is way easier than the first one. So that's not surprising that we got so far so quickly. I think for the first one it took me like 4 or 5 days of recording before I had to edit everything together. Yeah, we cleared the first, the second, and the third zone completely. Now I guess we'll go to this zone right here. But first I need to rest, I guess. So I'm ending the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging around with me. I had a lot of fun today. Playing some different things. So I'm gonna finish right here. Thank you again for coming watch me. Hey Melon, yeah, this is a Magenics. We're about to finish. Had the game in 2 lives, yeah. We went with the Boxer and then with the Assassin. We defeated already 3 bosses. So let me read chat for a second here, and we'll end the stream here in a high note. Angry Mustache Man is also Terminator? Oh, somewhat. There's also a command to count every English word in the game. And it's 142,000, almost 143,000. That's a lot of words. We weren't cooked actually, Clover. It was all under control at the time. That was your stream. Thank you so much. Big. Glad you enjoyed it. Also, thank you to Ash. Thank you guys. It makes me so... I don't know. I'm getting emotional here reading you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, sorry, Melon. We were 6 hours on stream, so I'm a bit tired. I want to end the stream. Hey, Biplop. We're basically finishing the stream right now. But there's more to come. As soon as I finish my drawing commission and the chicken coop, I'm gonna have a lot of free time. So I'm probably gonna be able to do either 2 streams per week or edit some more videos. Okay, now I'm for real ending the stream. Thank you one more time, even if I sound like a broken record. And I hope you guys have a nice rest of the day and a good night. See you on the next stream.